No, you're not.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off my camera while I'm eating. I'm gonna turn it on afterwards.
Bon
But if you
appetit.
guys want, thank you. But Achu. But if you want to, we can start and I'll be here.
We can start with you making a recap.
Shut up.
Well,
me
in the
enjoy
place we are
stuff.
going, it's gonna be suck ass.
Huh? I'm confused. Guys, what's going on?
Well, we're
waiting.
going to fight against 30, maybe 20, 30, 40 people, so yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Why are you assuming
At
we're
least
gonna be
seven.
fighting?
Well, it might end peacefully if your only goal is to kill the captain. But I don't
I'm not
think so.
remembering something.
Well, maybe
Oh, okay.
maybe I don't plan on killing anyone.
That's even worse because we're dead. Because they're gonna kill us.
Anyway, so Geme, wanna lead the way? Exciting start to the session. Compelling gameplay.
Well, I rolled, so...
God damn it, I need to use hands, I forgot. What was it, /R?
You don't need to use hands. On the left there are dice.
Also,
And
it's
how?
hard R, not slash R.
R/? No, wait, seriously, which one was it here? You're confusing me.
Due to racism.
1d20. Can I reroll?
That's double the bad. Because you rolled 1d20.
Oh, it's supposed to be 10? Yeah, the thing is that I cannot use my hands for my mouse as well. And as a side note, my mouse doesn't have any batteries in it. So I'm on touchpad. Trying not to use my fingers.
Goddamn cheaters.
I'm typing with my knuckles.
Well,
God damn it!
it's waited.
Wait, maybe DM will say like, GM.
Let's hope you don't have to roll much today.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Today is not my
It's
day.
fine.
Oh my god. Yeah, seriously? And I'm the bad one?
It's 4 times more than you, so don't worry.
Shut up.
And Donce
But all
managed
of our
to
rolls
5
are
times.
shit.
Well, let's get.
The GM has saw your rolls.
Simas hasn't rolled.
Yes, he has.
I have.
Has he?
He's
Oh, you
right
have.
under Rimas.
Okay, never mind.
I don't think you've done a recap yet, so it's.
Mila, please do the recap.
God damn it. Let me finish chewing just a second.
Don't joke.
Yeah. So we all decided to go and finally try to find if all these kids are alive. And I went to say bye to my sister, and then suddenly I said I wish something. I don't remember exactly what my wording was, but a devil came up. Like everything slowed down, like time slowed down to a stop. a creature came up to me, basically telling me, your sister will be dead unless you do things for me. And I'm like, what? No. I'm gonna investigate this shit. So I somehow made him to not do the contract right there and then, aka me needing to kill 2 kids. The next 2 kids that are. It wasn't priest, what was it?
Prophets, but that was on the second meeting.
Prophets. Oh, well, okay, I don't remember exactly. Honestly, I didn't have time to watch the thing today.
He made your sister
yeah.
collapse, and
Yeah, he made my
you
sister
wanted your
collapse.
sister back, and you were not sure whether she's the real one or not.
Can you stop? Okay, so basically, what Rima said, and I went to talk to Mila went to talk to Gunter and see if they can, if he can figure out something more about it. So he figured out that there's some kind of a weird time spell. I don't really remember exactly what
Yeah.
it was, but I think it was everything looks older than it is. At first we thought it's only that room, but then I think it was like a whole area or something. Also, Gunter and Ganja helped out in Gunter figuring out that there are 3 connections with me well, like the body's connection with my family and with me, which would basically mean that that thing probably is not my sister and that it's some kind of a copy of her. With that in mind, everyone except Gunter left. Gunter was taking care of other things, plus being a vampire son, not good.
Also, you're kind of skipping out over the amazing discussion where you were doing conspiracy theories to figure out what happened, and then concluded that it's a homunculus. Yeah. Continue.
I don't remember the exact conversation, sorry.
There were a lot of,
Yeah.
there was a vision, there was like 2 suns thing, and like that whole thing.
To be precise, there's a moon and 2 suns.
Yeah.
Moon
Yeah.
and sun represent siblings.
Yeah, he did some scrying and shit. So yeah.
Yes, yeah, that's why I said with his help as well. But yeah, so decided to not make my what I thought was my sister, but not really sure, a vampire, and went on to find all these children. While we were traveling, found the devil found me again, of course. Had a pretty interesting conversation with him. Negotiated my contract, and at the end just pissed him off to the point that he just left.
Yeah, that's where
So
he wanted you to kill 2 children.
yeah, to kill the next 2 children that are prophets that we're gonna see. And Mila figured out that we're searching for 2 children, and she didn't want to do that to Odie, if that is the case. So decided against saving her quote-unquote sister. I'm not really sure if anything else happened afterwards.
No, Gunther was doing something, trying to see some magic and shit, and I don't
But
remember
I'm
what it was.
blind, so it didn't went.
Oh my god,
go
you're so
anywhere.
loud.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's
Sorry,
fine.
what did you say? I couldn't hear you. That's why I reacted, because it was so loud. I couldn't hear you.
So loud that you couldn't hear him, huh?
That's literally
No, but you know what I mean.
I know.
microphone.
And I talked over you, so I didn't hear you again. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just getting really fucking pissed off with this fucking microphone. No, I didn't find out anything good because I was blind as a bat for that particular moment.
Yeah. And he decided to not join us on the first day of trip.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'll join you in a second because
Yeah.
my flight speed is much faster than your walking speed, so I should
Yeah.
be able to make it in proper time-ish.
And yeah, and we're on a 2-day trip towards the encampment or whatever, and we stopped for the first after the first day of March,
Slept,
and made camp and shit, and that's where the devil stuff happened for you to you.
Oh, and I told you to be careful about something about your children. Oh, because they made a devil with a contract with the devil.
Mm. Yeah.
I found out that they made a contract with the devil, so you should be careful and try to ask them if you can see if they're okay, or in some danger and stuff.
Mm.
Basically, to recap, Mila dunks on the devil, the anime.
Well, there
Yeah.
are
She,
kind of
sh-
important thing that
she had
happened.
amazing conversations with him, and we all agreed that she will always be the social character.
Oh my god.
There was another moment. The village decided to erect a huge glowing monument in the sky.
No, not the
How-
All
village.
right, all right.
The soul of the
Totally
witch
forgot
was in the
about it.
sky. Yeah.
The priestess, the soul of the
A
priestess.
shining bright star.
It's become
Right, that we're
a
ignoring.
bit of a
That
World
that
War
we're
II.
ignoring. Yeah.
Yeah, we just skipped on that part. Whatever.
Yeah,
Let's go,
fuck
let's
that
go
shit.
save, let's go save your
Our job is done. Oh,
Is-
and we got all real fake money that we cannot spend.
You got a voucher.
Oh.
Dude.
Voucher.
Yeah.
It's expired by 2 days, but oh well.
And now you guys know why I don't do recaps.
Nah,
Anyway.
it's good.
It was good.
Better than I do.
Everybody forgets this one or two things.
5 in my case.
Nah, it's more of a 10 in your case.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I was trying to understand.
So yeah. Excited to meet all these kids.
I'm excited
Are
to
these kids
slaughter
or all these
everybody.
kids?
What?
Oh, these kids or all these kids?
All these kids.
Odie. Odrins.
Oh, these nuts?
Captain. By the way, Odie in Macedonian means walking. So every time I call him, I just call him walking. Hey, walking.
Awesome.
But it sounds cute, so I'm sticking with it.
Walking on these nuts? Ha, got him.
What do you do?
With a drunken sailor.
I think we were sleeping, or at least some of us were.
Well, it
Uh,
ended with time stopping, you fucking saying fuck you to demon, and time returning back.
And you telling us about it. And yeah, we should probably just sleep, and someone should take a watch and take shifts and all that. And yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna split the watch. I'm first, then someone second, third.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I think Odrin should be last so that he would have time to drink.
Okay, how far away is Gunter?
He's back in the
He's back.
village.
He's still in the village. He's taking off the next night.
Not this night when they're sleeping?
No. I spent this night doing some investigations, and it's going to take me. I thought that it's going to take me like half the time to pick them when I'm flying or some shit like that, because I can just take a direct line. So I'm just going to fly for one night and then figure out arrangements to survive a day instead of trying to figure out 2 days survival.
Yeah, okay.
What sort of investigations do you do? It's night, we sleep, so you do investigations?
They're done. I was out of mana,
Okay.
so I just fucked off and finished it.
Okay.
Okay. The shifts pass relatively calm, disregarding the occasional shifts in the water in the swamps or rustling of the bushes. But nobody attacked you, which is nice.
Nice.
I presume you continue going forward towards the raider encampment, right?
Yeah, I want to I'll go close to Adrian and ask. So, what do we plan to do with the raiders?
What do we do with the drunken sailor?
Drunken raider.
How
Just
far do you want to go with your revenge?
my revenge.
Oh, revenge. Okay.
The goal is not revenge. I just want to get my children back. And
Well-
then we can see about the situation. We don't know anything about this. The first order of business is to scout this out. So
Okay. As for scouting, I have a few suggestions. But essentially, to learn about your children, I think Gunther would be the best bet, as he would be able to see, you know, what. As for scouting, our main goal would be to scout the area itself, as well as any possible hunting grounds for creatures, just in case. But the main thing would be to know their numbers, their equipment, and who's the leader.
yeah, cool. Uh, Mr.
Maybe
GM,
plan
are you
that.
serious in what you wrote in the chat?
Yes.
Go ahead, Mila.
She just rolled a 1. Are
Oh,
you sure about that?
he's gonna do travel encounters. Oh, I'm so excited. We've never used this mechanic yet. Also,
Well-
yeah.
As for, I'm not sure how far. Who wants to roll?
Yeah. Also,
I might.
just to notice. Oh yeah, I
Anyway,
fail
I'm a hunter,
automatically.
so
Yeah, I. So Mila, are you rolling?
Oh no. I just gave you a. I don't know if I'm supposed to.
Okay, fine. I'll
Because
roll
I
this.
literally have 2 ones before, so
well,
A 7. There we go.
okay. That's good.
Everyone make an awareness roll.
Is it connected with being
Except the vampire.
Ow, fuck.
should my dog roll too? Is it smell based?
Give me 1 minute to figure it out.
Is it for a trap?
No,
I
it's
don't
not
know.
relevant.
Wait, I forgot the name for it. Give me a moment.
Okay, awareness
What?
check
Well, I'll roll from my
Paranoia.
character.
Ambushes.
to avoid ambushes. Yeah, for it's a
Is
bonus.
it
Yes, it is an ambush.
I
Stamina. Oh, awareness. There we go.
Well,
that's good
I-
stuff.
Oh shit!
You fucking see the future.
Then
Oh my god.
9.
Keen eye, boys and girls. Keen eye on this drunken boy.
Holy shit! Wait, 1d10. Why did I roll 1d10? Perception 6, 7. 6 more dice. Well, good enough.
So everyone succeeds to some degree.
But Odin sees the
The
future.
best, yes.
Do any of you remember how these swamps are called? It is actually written on the map.
Dagobah?
Well, if the game was ever told, then my character should.
I don't know in which
He's
direction
asking
we.
out of character.
Yeah. Naga swamps.
That is
Something
correct.
Oh.
Yeah.
You spot Naga, all 16 of them.
Oh, Christ.
Odrin, you see that there is 15 normal Naga warriors or Naga raiders, and one of them is a female witch. They are currently under the water, stalking, flowing closer to you slowly to not disturb the water.
Surface. Yeah.
Well, The way I would
So-
do is
so-
I have quick draw and all that. I just
You will do
pretend-
that on your turn.
So they've noticed us, yeah? They're going with purpose towards us.
Yes.
Yeah. How far?
But they don't get a surprise round because everyone succeeded on their awareness.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah. But the combat hasn't started. How far?
I would say they are pretty close, about 5 or 10 meters away. They are in the charge range. If you would not notice them, they would probably do a surprise attack right about now.
All right.
That's
And-
it. We roll initiative.
Okay, I wanted to ask how armed they are. Oh, but I underwater I might not maybe see. I don't know. Fine.
How do initiative is dexterity, right? Plus dexterity.
Yes.
What was it? What plus dexterity?
1d10 plus your dex.
Where's my dex?
Kurmano.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to
You know
run
what
away
good
from
means,
them.
Come on.
Now that's a
Funny
shit roll.
because cur means penis.
You can run away from them on your turn.
Oh, can you do initiative order thing?
He would if he had journals and all that.
I won't.
Oh my god, are you gonna
Okay.
do this 16 times?
1d10
No.
plus.
We have this wonderful thing called group combat.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, no.
Well,
Initiative
then,
is plus agility, yeah? Dexterity.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Good thing I had lightning reflexes, so I had 2 times.
I'm just an anxious cupcake. Paranoid.
I am currently asleep. Just felt like pointing that out.
You know, I don't think we've ever started the session with the combat.
And we will end the session with a combat.
This one.
You will kill 16 Nagas faster than you will kill 16 heretics in Dark Heresy.
Yeah, because 16 heretics will kill us.
Right. Anyway, tell me your initiative steps when I call you out, Audrin.
7.
Donatus,
7.
who has higher dexterity.
I have 2, but I have lightning reflexes that add +2.
I have 3. So, yeah.
Technically, Odrin has more dexterity, but with lightning reflexes I have.
Well,
For
that
initiative.
would kind of depend on the lightning reflexes thing, because if it says that your dexterity counts as 2 higher for the purposes of counting dexterity, then technically you have higher dexterity. But if it's just double your dexterity bonus, then Rimas does.
Will you check it out, because I'm checking
Yeah,
that
sure.
one other talent that I'm gonna use.
No, we specifically look at dexterity in this case.
Oh, that's
Oh, okay.
2.
Okay.
Maria,
11.
Oh, lightning reaction has to 1 to initiative directly, so yeah.
okay, let me open one last thing, which is group combat rule.
Yeah, I know, right?
Where the fuck are they?
Mass combat. Type mass combat, not group.
Right, mass combat.
Yeah.
Mass combat, more like ass combat.
Also, why did I call it toughness? It should be units or something.
Why are you asking us?
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
I don't know who confirms every choice.
You?
Yeah, you confirm our typings, not the other way around. Our suggestions.
Oh,
Also, no, but to be fair, like when I was reviewing Mass Combat, I thought, oh, okay, he wants to call toughness, whatever. So that's fine. So
Yeah, I think that was my thought process too. Just okay,
yeah,
yeah,
who cares
it
how it's
makes
called?
yeah,
Sure.
it's a name, whatever. It goes.
okay. So current starting toughness of the Nagaradus is 15. Huh? How convenient.
Was convenient.
Because
Sure,
15
there's 15 people
divides
here.
by 5 by 3.
Uh,
Oh,
attacker gets +1. Oh, we get bonus to attack them. Oh yeah, because big group and all that.
just like it's easier to hit a large body, it's easier to hit a lot of bodies.
Yeah. Successful attack. Oh
Sorry,
wait, it just reduces the group's health by 1?
yeah, but it takes one down. Just basically, you just smack one down instantly. There's 15 dudes, each with 1 HP, basically. All you need to do is connect, if I recall correctly.
Oh, for each damage dealt that is equal to individual toughness, the group's health must be reduced by additional 1. Oh, so you do damage, but it just calculates differently.
It is different.
I have a few questions about terrain.
About what?
About terrain.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
How dense is the swamp with trees?
I would
Yeah.
say it's just as shown in the picture.
Not very dense.
So
There is-
freerunner, my freerunner would work.
Yes.
As in to jump into tree?
I can leap through trees, jump, move through crowded areas with ease.
Yes, to run through, to not to climb up. So
While
like,
running, tree jumping, or leaping from building to building is easy.
yeah, so you could run away fast and leave us behind.
Anyway, they
gone.
are armed with harpoons or javelins.
Yeah.
Better equivalent that is actually in the rules. And shields.
Alright.
So the first one to go is Maria.
Yeah, about that. I don't understand this. So wait, I can either do something by myself or join or do it with them,
No,
go
just
together, or
you
is it
do it
just
by yourself.
that's
Ignore that
You-
part.
Ignore. They are acting by mass combat because, well, they are
Group.
a group.
Yeah.
You can act as normal as always.
Oh man, this is gonna take a bit. Okay,
No.
I'm gonna shoot at. Do I see the which one? As magic witch, not whichever witch.
he's a witch, murder.
I think he might be gone. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, is it me
It
or
was Skrillex time.
Yeah, sounds about right.
He...
Oh, so that's what he means by Skrillex time.
I don't know what he means by that.
He means that everything is just starting to lag out and he's about to crash.
Ah, okay. So wait, do I just do shit?
Yeah,
Normally?
you do shit as usual. It's just imagine that the group of 15 dudes is just one big dude.
Yeah. And you chip away at him.
For the purposes of the map, or for your understanding of the map, there's two enemies on the field. The group of 15 and the witch.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at both. Once each. I just need to figure out how much I need to roll.
Actually, I'm not in this combat. I'll be right back. Write me if the combat
Yeah.
ends sooner before I never come back.
Mm. Okay, so I need ranged. That's 6, 7, 8 ranged. I need something else. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Can we play now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're ready.
Nice damage.
That's not damage. I'm just
Oh.
re-rolling because I need the successes for damage.
Okay. That's a lot
Maybe
of
I'm missing
successes.
something. Wait. I might have actually 2 more dice. Wait. Give me a second, real quick.
She knows.
Oh, no. No.
She likes this better.
No, in moments like this, it is nice to have it. Thank you.
Okay.
No, it's just... Okay. Valery, you here?
Valera?
You're attacking with Swift Shooter, right?
Yeah.
That's a good one. I'm thinking either Swift Shooter or Suppressing Fire.
Wait. Give me a moment. Yeah,
So,
Pressing Fire is also a good one that I have.
yeah, I have it as well, though I don't know how would it be counted as.
I have Free Runner as well.
Yeah, I have two.
Okay, not that one.
Spent
Aimed
most of my
shots.
late XP on actually combat.
Why does your sucks translate into extra damage?
What?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out 2 things. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, I need to... Actually, it's 7. It's 7 dice. My mistake.
well,
So the
remove
Because I'm
the
last
not
one,
prone.
sixes.
last one was
Yeah, I'm not
failure.
prone. Yeah, I'm not prone, and the sniper scope doesn't... like, I don't regain anything or something like that.
Mm.
Um,
Sniper scope gives
I'm
you plus
guessing they're
one.
all... only if it's... no, it doesn't give you +1. It... you
It
keep
removes the
the one
penalty.
that you would lose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Flanking, I'm guessing all of them are
And a
facing
group, so
us.
you don't get flank. Yeah.
Yeah. Quick reload. Also, I don't know where successes. Oh, educated in combat. Add the number of successes on your melee and ranged rolls to the damage you deal.
Oh fuck.
And
Yeah, Simas thought I'm brutal in damage dealing.
Wait, what's the talent called?
Educated in combat.
yeah.
Oh, let's see. I don't have it. What does it require for buying?
Melee or ranged 3 and lore 3. 3. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Oh, that's
Three.
why I don't have it.
Yeah. There is entire background section where she was being taught combat, how to
Yes,
do it
because of
properly.
it. Thank you for that. I have 3 successes, right? Yes.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
The problem with being decent in melee and decent in ranged is the fact that you have to spend a lot of XP on it.
Well, I
Yeah.
spend a lot of XP and basically half of Remus's money, Odie's money, for me
Yeah,
to
I
be
know.
able to do stuff.
The gun.
That's a shit roll.
That's a really shit roll. Can I reroll this? I can't, right?
You can reroll any die as far as I'm aware, actually, but we need to wait for Valera. Like Soul,
No, because
all
it takes me
characters.
so long. That's why I do it
Yeah.
without Valery being here.
Well, like while he's away, prepare for the future rolls because that's how they'll look like. Reroll. How many dice roll? Or when dealing damage or healing can be rerolled. So yeah, damage die can also be rerolled if you want to.
Yay. Okay.
Also, you should say who you're shooting at.
The witch. I did say that.
Yeah.
I mean, I ask if I see her. If I do see her, I'm gonna attack her.
Well,
If
the
I don't
question
see
is,
her, then
do you
it's like-
recognize the witch?
Yeah, exactly. That too. Okay.
Yeah, all I know
should
is I'm
be-
gonna scream shoot the witch, but by then it's gonna be her turn and it's gonna be
Oh.
fuck all.
I'm thinking about suppressing fire with silver arrows or just do
Oh, fucking shoot
My-
the witch with silver, please, yeah.
or swift shooter, so I shoot twice with silver arrows. One would force the group to to roll resist and move to cover it on fail. The other one would just kill the witch.
Yeah, I think the witch is the priority, though fuck. Stopping her from casting anything, like, honestly, I think in any
Well,
combat
super-
ever, we need to fucking target the magician so hard it's crazy.
Well,
Like-
suppressing fire would also, force her to roll resist.
Okay, that's better.
Sing fire,
Yeah,
And
You
if
can
I
attempt
hit
shooting.
once with silver, it's pretty much over for her.
yeah, no, but if she jumps into cover, she can still cast.
Well, if I still get a shoot on her.
But she will have to go into cover if you shoot
Yeah.
at her.
Yes, she would go to cover instead of her action.
Also, I'm not sure that we want to fight this one. I mean, we can probably kill a lot.
Well, killing more now would mean killing less later. Like,
Killing the leader might cause morale to break.
Yeah.
Oh, big body. Oh my god, I kept reading big booty. Very unfair, but
I wonder if I do suppressing fire, I could shoot one enemy with silver, another enemy with Vulcan.
Or you can use an explosive arrow and take out a whole bunch.
Explosive arrows are for Dagon.
Dude, no.
No, they're for nerds. They are specifically area of effect specifically to deal with hordes.
also I think that we should allow Odie to get drunk before we
Well,
continue walking.
the Vulcan bullets
As-
are self-make-fire
I'm-
small
No.
areas.
I know.
No, but you
I am.
are supposed to be drunk from the moment you get up, canonically.
Yeah, we kinda skipped off very quickly. Yeah, and
You
I
lose
just
your human
managed.
if you're not drunk.
I just managed to say that I had a drink for breakfast, so I'm tipsy now. So at least I don't have a -1 to everything.
Fair.
Odin, whenever you're not drunk, like for each hour you're not drunk, you lose 1 point of attunement. make sense when you think about it.
Not to that degree.
Or maybe on higher degrees of attunement, like when you're like at 8 or 9, like if you're not constantly drunk, you just lose attunement a little bit.
A little.
A little bit of Jessica in my life.
A little bit of Monica by my side.
Ooh, look who's in tune.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
she's got some pipes.
Well,
Ha,
nagas are obscura, so I should shoot both times silver.
That wasn't a joke. You genuinely do have amazing pipes.
For singing. Thank you. Anyway.
No, what else for?
It was a dumb joke, come on. Oh,
Was
Anyway.
it?
give me a
Dun,
moment.
dun, dun.
Yes, it was.
Okay, so what happened with Wakata?
Disappeared.
Okay,
Yeah.
so no news.
He did the devil and just
He did the Diablos.
Diablo. El Diablo. Sorry.
It's actually a
yes.
pretty good song thinking back on it, like
Which one?
El Diablo.
I don't remember that one. Give me a second.
From Eurovision,
Yes.
yeah, it was a good one. Though I'm surprised how little score did they earn.
I'm still just genuinely. It fills me with genuine happiness knowing that the shitty British song got exactly 0 points. Because
Oh, yeah, I
that
still-
song was
They
garbage.
always get 0 points, so.
No, say what you will, but that song was trash.
Yeah. There was another song that was trash, but then
Remember the shirt?
Yep,
I love it.
best shirt.
It's a good
You read
shirt.
Donatas?
oh,
It's a good shirt.
Yep.
it's a good one. I like France. I like Ukraine.
I like the Belgian one grew on me. I like the I like the Ukrainian one. Yeah, that one was a fucking banger.
Yeah, that
And
was.
I have one song from the semifinals. I think it. I don't remember where it was from exactly. Albania. Yeah, it was the Albanian one. Like, it was a fucking banger, and it didn't go through to the finals.
I hated the other one where it also was a single person, the man, the dude.
The legend.
Do you have any idea how that narrows it down?
Well,
Man.
he also did a presentation similar to France.
Fucking hell.
Also got a lot of scores, but I hated it.
Oh,
I'll come back. The German one?
I'm not sure.
The one with the ukulele or whatever?
No. The one that only sang, no extra instruments.
It was bland, so I don't remember. Hi, Valera, you good?
He was arrogant piece of shit.
So was the British one, but he got what he deserved.
I still haven't heard any song from this year's Eurovision.
Same.
That
Well,
was a good one, I
there were
think.
some good ones. Like, the winners grew on me. I like the Ukrainian one. The Ukrainian one was a fucking banger.
It
No, wait.
So was the
was.
Lithuanian one.
It's a good year for Italy, actually.
Yeah.
They won.
Won the Euro Cup, too.
I don't know. I'm still disappointed that Little Big didn't went to Eurovision, so I'm
Yep.
just
Yep.
boycotting.
They got screwed.
Mm.
I
Much
really
the
like
same,
their
yeah.
song. Like my mom loves that song. We keep like singing it around.
It has
What's a little big?
the Russian ones from 2020, the one that didn't go through. Didn't happen.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. Uno, uno.
Well, I'm disappointed that Lithuania didn't win when Ulte United went there.
Well, yeah, but I blame Lordy, and I can't really blame Lordy because Lordy is fucking metal as shit.
Fair.
Well, fifth place was good enough for me. At
That's
least.
gonna be the highlight of Lithuania in
I'm,
Eurovision.
I'm genuinely surprised the Roop got as high as they did because
Yeah.
that song was garbage.
Yeah,
Aw.
I mean, the singers were good. The song was basically a gimmick.
The guys were like, the group is charismatic.
No, oh no. I'm talking about the singers themselves, not about like very specific performances in that song. Because as I
Ah,
said, the song is a gimmick. So
yeah. I'm not sure if Valera left because he's lagging or because we're completely off fucking topic.
I don't think it's the latter.
Yeah, same.
Valera,
Valera,
Oh, блядь!
иди
finally,
нахуй.
Finally.
welcome back.
I made
Ой, не психуй.
I made a mobile hotspot. Maybe now I won't lose internet.
What, did your internet crash? Like, genuinely?
What?
Did your internet completely shit itself?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
No, you understand. Victoria has university courses right now, so I can be in the guest room. So I went to the bedroom, and Wi-Fi here through few layers of walls,
Yeah.
it doesn't reach.
Yeah, can relate.
So yeah, that's because somebody didn't know about the existence of Wi-Fi 5 until Valera appeared in their life.
Nice.
Sad.
But right now, I am even more confident that I do need my man cave with good Wi-Fi.
Yes, I approve.
Man caves are good. Would you agree, Mario?
Haven't been to many. Can't really say.
Many,
That's why they are good.
but the ones that you have been to, assumedly, presumably.
Okay, I'm not gonna continue that. Never mind.
One that she's visited was a depression cave, not a man cave, so.
Kinda.
Nice.
Nothing
Anyway,
nice about it, other than a literal pigsty.
At least it's not a blood dragon cave.
And let's get back to the game.
One can hope. By the way, I wanted to ask you, can I see the witch? Actually, can I recognize the witch? And can I see it?
How many degrees of success did you get on awareness roll?
It
One.
was one.
yes, one.
One.
Okay, you can attempt to use one action to roll awareness again.
But because I have double shot, I can still shoot twice, right?
Yeah.
With one action.
If I remember correctly, double shot is a feat or a talent?
It's
No,
a
Swift
talent.
shooter.
Still shooter. Sorry, yeah.
It
Let me
allows you
check.
to use both actions.
So
Character is
yeah,
able
so
to use
if
up
you
to two
spend one
actions.
action-
Then
Okay, so I won't be able to.
Yeah,
No.
you will be able to use only one action because you use the other one elsewhere. So
It's only one shot and one awareness check, basically.
yeah, you have two actions. Are you taking the deal?
I am.
You have the
sure.
formula in the chat.
I know. Give me a moment. How much I have awareness again?
It's under
A
awareness,
5.
perception.
Are you drunk?
Me? No.
Yes. 3 successes.
That's an awareness, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, you do discern a witch being amid the ranks of the raiders.
Okay. And while you were away, I rolled for shooting and damage. Should I re-roll or can we get those?
Yeah, sure.
And she wanted to shoot the witch as well.
Yeah, I wanted to shoot the witch. That's why I did the awareness. So I rolled. I mean, you can see what I rolled. The first
And
3 are for the
also,
shot, and then
she gets a
I re-rolled.
bonus on the hit as well to shoot the group, right? +3.
Yes.
She's attacking the witch, so
I'm attacking the witch.
Yeah. There's no bonus
Okay.
for attacking the witch.
So yeah, basically I'm doing 5 + 8 + 3 damage, aka I'm doing 16 damage to her. Because I rerolled one of my die and +3 because of 3 successes.
Yeah, even with her armor and shield, you still get her health to negatives, and I'm not going to do doomed track on NPCs, so she's dead.
that
Okay.
fast.
Yeah, go
Hashtag
with the
one
group,
shot.
guys.
It is a powerful. That is the most powerful weapon in the game, I think.
Thank you, Odie, for helping me out with it. You still
Remind me,
have
what's the reload time on the weapon?
0.
You have quick reload and
Yes, quick draw.
No,
Quick
she
reroll, quick to draw, and
dwarven thing.
dwarven repeater mechanism.
noise.
Noise.
Count your bullets. But
I
yeah,
am.
Okay. The next one in line is, where is it? Odrin.
yeah. Shit. Now that I think about it, I realize that I didn't think about my turn. Fuck. Okay. Okay. So first I need to declare whether I'm offensive or defensive in this.
Do you mean the Drunken Master stance?
Yeah.
Yes, you have to declare, but you don't have to pay actions on
Yeah.
enter the stance. You're always in that stance.
Yeah.
It's the change between stances that takes action.
I don't remember they taking an action. I remember there being a cooldown. But yeah.
No. For your specific stance, yes, there's a cooldown between changing between offensive and defensive.
Yeah. All right. So yeah. How far you said they are?
At least 5 meters. There's just a big group of Naga all around you guys.
Yeah, got it. Yeah. So shit.
Hello.
They will attack us. Shit. You know what? I'll fucking stand in front of Mila and do a physical attacks them with 1 die, however. Yeah, and then take the defensive stance. Also, do we? Yeah. So the first action is move. So I move up to Mila and in between her and them, and then the second action is the defensive stance. So I'll be attacking with -1 die until my next round, but I will be attacked with -1 as well.
Okay. Next one is Donatus.
I have a few questions. They are surrounding us completely, right?
Right.
And they're counted as one group, so how does suppressing fire then work?
They're not surrounded us yet, he said.
As it's 90 degrees, but... So, I'm not sure.
In this case, you will suppress some of them, but Well, definitely you'll suppress some of them while the others can act freely. It's not like everyone will suddenly be.
Well, it's a 90 degrees, so I guess quarter, right? But if,
Yes.
let's say, they move, I could shoot twice still, because there are multiple.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, Valera,
Then I'm gonna aim and suppress fire towards my direction.
Okay, let me check suppressing fire rules.
Because, okay. Because technically I can shoot at 2 targets. So it's a bit confusing when the group rules.
I thought they're incoming from towards us as a group, not that they're surrounding us, but alright.
Yeah.
That changes
No,
things.
I specifically said that they are surrounding you by being in the water.
Okay.
You are in the swamp.
I'll
Yeah.
just, because I have it open, I'll just put it on Discord.
Shit.
Yeah, just put it on Discord. I forgot how suppressing is
It's
spelled.
a bit -1 die. They must roll resistance or get move to cover nearest. 90 degrees. I can shoot at 2 times. After which you are no longer considered to making suppressing fire.
Basically, if they move, he can shoot at them with a -1. And they need to roll the resistance.
The thing is that I shoot at 2 targets and but because they're counted as one single target that's surrounded, it's a bit confusing.
It would be probably two shots because 2 individuals would move. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. 2 individuals, but they're counted as one single group, so I should technically shoot once, but they all should move to cover because they're counted as one group.
Yeah, you know what? For simplicity's sake, they should keep squad coherency. So they're not surrounding you; they are in the group. Let's change that. And for the second part, you should be able to shoot twice if they move twice, or they move once and you shoot them twice. Because technically it's 2 and even more than 2 individuals moving.
So they should although then roll for going for cover then, since they're in one big lump.
Yeah. Okay. With what weapon are you shooting?
My crossbow. I have quick draw and quick reload.
Quick draw doesn't help you, but quick reload reduces you to reload 0, right?
Yes, my reload is 0.
You may attempt to shoot using this ability at most 2 times. It doesn't say you have to shoot 2 different targets. So you may shoot it twice, just as the rules go.
Okay.
Okay, so they do the resist.
It's their turn now? Because it's on their turn. All right,
No.
I'm the last one moving. Forgot that we are 3.
It should be as soon as you declare it. Wait, let me check.
It's on their action.
It feels a bit embarrassing trying to understand what the fuck the ability we wrote actually means.
Yep.
basically, the way I'm interpreting it from reading it is, uh, Ganzo declares a direction, so he prepares to fire. One of the Nagas moves in into his line of fire. He takes a shot. Everyone who is within his line of fire just dives for cover because he's basically shooting at the horde.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
and I'm shooting at such an insane speed that they're like panicking. Two
okay, now
arrows.
this should work like a suppressing fireworks. You open a suppressing fire in that cone, so you start blasting in that direction.
Yeah.
They should make a resist roll right now, and
Yeah.
you should make 2 hits right now.
Okay.
However, which first? I guess you shoot first.
Okay, 4, 5, 8. Do I get bonuses due to their amount?
Yes.
How much?
You know, I see we're kind of combining suppressing fire with Overwatch. That's why it's a
Yes.
confusion in one talent.
Yes.
Yeah.
It
We should
literally
remove
says
the-
more advanced version of Overwatch, so yeah.
Yeah, it is not.
It's just thinning fire, basically.
So how much additional die do I get?
3.
3.
So minus
That
1, so
will-
plus 2 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3, 8, 30. Oh god. 4, 5, 8, 11, 10. Then the 10. Oops.
What did you do? Okay.
Surprisingly,
Well,
that's my success.
I did a fucking
0,
shitty
okay.
roll, but yeah.
So that's 1 hit, and then
10, 9. 2 degrees.
so
And
you
for
hit 1.
damage, it's silver arrows. So it's 1d10 plus 1 plus 3 because
So
they're
one of them
obscura.
dies immediately, right? And then if it does enough damage, then another one dies.
Yes.
9
He
damage.
does not do enough damage, so 1 dies.
Can you vocalize the scream of the dying Nag?
Dude,
You want me to make a scream of a dying snakefish?
Yes.
No.
So one completely misses, one hits with a 9.
And they need to die for cover, or
Yep.
roll for diving for cover. Which
Roll
would mean
resistance.
diving underwater in their case, I guess.
They go.
Just +0 resistance roll as far as I can understand them. It doesn't give modifier, so
Bestiarium doesn't have like things like resist of a monster.
ad hoc. Seems you look kinda like a munchkin. If that's the correct word.
Fuck.
did you mean idiot?
They are not afraid of dying.
Does the witch dying immediately have any morale effect on them? Maybe.
Yeah.
It's rewind time.
The next one is Naga Raiders.
And we're almost done with the round 1, guys. It really shows that we do combat a lot, so we're used to it in Time of Ash.
Hey, I could throw more combat at you if you wish.
I just figured out today that Magic Strike is a free action, so there's that.
Yeah.
So I can use Magic Strike plus Quick Strikes for 2 hits of magical damage, which is
Yeah,
a lot.
you hit and imbue your hit with magic. Yeah.
No, Magic Strikes literally says, as a free action, make a magic roll -2.
Yeah.
On a success, you imbue your weapon for the rest of your turn.
Oh, nice.
But my rolls are shit. God damn it.
But
So-
yes, what Simo
What-
says correct. The intention
Yeah.
is that if you have like swift attack or something,
Yeah.
you can imbue and make 4 magical strikes.
Imbue my fists.
I'll imbue your mom.
Please don't.
I
With
have
the
to.
mom jokes today. I
Yeah.
thought we were fast.
So anyway,
Yeah, what do Nagas do?
well, if you wanted a dying scream, I guess
I can die and scream?
no. One of them is like, "Oh no, they killed Steven. Now the Naga family reunion is ruined."
I have proof of this one.
Petition to give
Oh.
Valera +1 XP at the end of the session.
They're speaking common folk?
Audrun's heart breaks out just a teeny tiny bit.
Right.
By the
So
way, my dog probably would go hide away in a safe place.
yeah, let me just find the rules for javelin, please. I'm so bad at this. I didn't prepare.
Again, we do a lot of combat.
This is fine.
Oh,
Too
look at
much
this.
combat. We should do less.
Javelin is simple too.
Yeah. Range weapon, just throw, right?
Fucking Sims.
Nah,
man.
nah, because if they decide to throw, I need to look up some more rules. They just charge, you know what? They just
If
fucking
they-
charge.
But you know what's funny? If they throw their weapons, then they have no weapons left.
They have shields.
Shield is a weapon.
Is it?
Anyway, yes,
Yes.
shield is a weapon.
Well, if you
High
such a
quality.
hero, you
So
can also
it's-
throw that.
So if you play shield and sword guy and take dual wielding, you can still bash with your shield and its sword.
And
Well, then-
benefit from the shield. Yeah.
Anyway, Audrin, so you stood between the group and the Mila, right?
Yeah.
We can assume Ganzo is not in the front lines, right?
Well, I'm ranged, so yeah, I would avoid front lines.
So, Audrin, there's like
Like a Jillian.
14 Jillian Naga charging at you. Their weapons are simple too. They get +1 for charging,
Yeah.
and they get +3 from being a group.
Yeah. And -1 from my defensive stance.
Yes.
But do you dodge?
So I will
Yes. Do you do active or passive defense?
I will-
Oh, you
I
mean
will-
passive, right? Yeah.
I will do active defense, yes.
Oh, okay.
-1 from defensive stance.
That is one degree.
Yep, I can see it.
That's quite shit roll. Well, no. It's
That's also a very shit roll.
still it's 1 degree. So.
Yeah. So
Yes.
if you mash it, you dodge it.
Yes. So some of the Naga try poking you with their short pokey sticks, but you dodge all of them masterfully by doing unpredictable drunken movements.
Qua!
A series of unpredictable drunken shamblings, I guess.
Yeah.
Hold on a second, I haven't gotten my beer yet.
Yeah,
Guys,
sounds
please
about
don't
right.
call me.
It would have been more impressive with crit sack, but okay.
Anyway, Mila, your turn.
I should. I hit.
Don't hit Audrey. Oh shit.
Also, you add 3 die.
Yeah, it's 3 more dice because
Yeah,
Why?
remember
Because
we
it's
have critical strikes now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No. No, where do I add 3?
Just roll 3 more dice.
Just roll 3 more dice.
What are
Like
these rolls?
10d10
Yeah.
instead of, yeah.
That's a critical strike, and I don't remember what it does. Let me look it up.
The entire horde just goes yeet.
Critical hit whenever
Wait.
characters achieve
Can someone explain to
double
me why
damage.
I rolled 3 more?
Because when you're fighting against a horde, depending on the amount of enemies in the horde, you get extra head of dice to hit.
Guess it's
Ah.
easy. Easier to hit.
You rolled 3 10s.
Yeah.
Yes.
And 4 4s.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's certainly a spell of death for them. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
So it's double damage.
Okay.
But we never
So-
define how we do double damage. Do you roll the double amount of dice or whatever you roll doubles?
Whatever you roll doubles.
Okay, so you just do them again.
Okay, I have 5 successes, right?
Yeah,
Yay.
so that's your first shot.
Okay.
44
That's
damage.
44.
So 1 dies from the shot, and then 44. Does it kill one more, or does the damage carry over to more
I
than
think
one
it should
person?
go through multiple heads.
It goes for multiples.
This shit is like in
Okay.
Mass Effect. Like, remember when you talk to Garrus and you ask him like, "Is it true that you once killed 3 guys with 1 shot?" Technically no. The third one died of a heart attack.
Okay.
Anyway, she kills in total 5 Nagas.
Oh!
The bullet just flies through the group without stopping and hits the tree behind them and still goes somewhere until disappearing into the murky woods.
That's the first
Nice.
shot.
Somewhere thousands of miles away, you just hear Spencer screaming, "Ow, my ass!"
Okay, so do I still get the +3?
No,
Yes.
less now.
Now it's +2 because there were
No,
only
no, no.
9 left.
Oh, right.
The group gets
You're
smaller.
supposed to get, you're supposed to get +2, but we always count the starting health of the group when determining bonuses to hit. That-
So I still get the
Yes, it's still +2. Also, we made it
+3.
so when 2 groups were fighting, the attacking group would not get the advantage because they killed a lot of guys, and now the second group is weaker.
Oh, right, that was the reasoning for it. It was for horde versus horde battles that the bonus stays regardless of the size of the remaining horde.
Yes.
Conservation of ninjutsu it becomes.
I think this should be
So-
revised, but anyway, continue.
So it's not
No,
2, it's
it makes
still
sense.
3.
No, it's +2. It was supposed to be +2 at the beginning because there's 14 of them right now, not 15.
Well, there was.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, right.
But they
it cycles
started
by
with
round.
15 total, so what do you mean?
Yeah, but it
Like,
cycles by round, basically.
oh,
At the top
per
of the
round. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
Okay, so 9.
yeah.
Took 2 successes. Okay, I'll survive.
Yeah, they were supposed to dodge, but oh well.
Do
Anyway,
groups dodge? That's a question.
How
Like,
do hordes dodge?
yeah.
They don't.
yes, that makes sense. The hordes don't dodge.
Well, if you can dodge, and if you can't dodge, then no friends of mine.
The
How many-
damage?
Yeah, but that's the damage, 14.
Oh,
Yeah,
more
very
Nagas die.
underwhelming. After the 44, I know.
Just 14? Pathetic.
Exactly.
Two more Nagas die.
yeah,
Once
pathetic.
half a horde goes down, you're disappointed that you only killed 2 of your
Guys,
second.
It's more than my entire health pool, but pathetic. Pathetic.
Whatever.
Yeah. Odie, do your thing.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
All right. Seeing as their numbers are suddenly starting to thin out, I went crazy and with series of unpredictable moves. Okay, I'll just even type it out. Unpredictable moves. I hit a lot of times. I try to hit a lot of times with my fist. Summon the spirit of Jackie Chan, yeah. I hit twice, that's disappointing. with 10 dice as well. Sadness. Yeah. Uh, yeah, and then okay, I guess. What was it? All right, okay. 1d5 plus 10.
And Mila is the OP one. Oh no, those damage rolls are quite low. Just
Considering they're 1d5s,
with plus 10. Oh, forget about it. It's like guaranteed kill.
it's like shitting damage for breakfast. Wait. Yeah. No, never mind.
Pretty much guarantee harm, no matter how much armor you have.
Yeah, pretty much.
Careful with a high five, he might slap your hand off.
That's 3 more Nagas dead.
3? Motherfucker!
That's great.
They have more than 12 health. They have more than 12 health. That's why.
Remember, they have armors.
Alright, that's the...
The system works, you guys. Donatus.
I only killed 3 guys.
Well, I use my lucky like the luckiest Swift shooter.
Also, guys,
Come on,
count your
because-
ammo that you use up.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I hope that if I say lucky, it will actually...
Be lucky.
Yeah. Oh, and I go berserk. Does going berserk take an action though?
You should know this.
Yeah. Nah, I don't go berserk for now. What's the point? There's crabs.
Yeah, how do you fall out of the coffin?
I add... No, everything. Fuck.
Did you add the +2?
Oof.
Why did you
Why
roll
did I
1d10?
Oh!
58?
Oh! I didn't add the plus something, plus 2
You
to
did
my
add the
rolls.
+2s and then I just rolled 1d10s for some fucking
Yeah,
reason.
I
Yeah.
roll. With
Oh well, I
the
forgot.
first one, and I still managed to miss on the second one, but at least 4 on the first one. It's silvered 1d10 plus 1 plus 3. My goddamn rolls, what the fuck?
Aw.
You kill 1. Somehow. What happens? He shoots a crossbow. It sticks into butthole.
I roll so many.
Do they even have buttholes?
Well, they have to
Well,
poop
they
somehow.
poop somehow. Yeah, exactly.
But I pooped from there.
Not right now, you don't.
Oh
Sorry.
goddammit, I do 1 additional damage because it's piercing. Plus
Come on,
1 damage
Valera,
and it
did-
has piercing.
I really liked when you narrated my dodges. Can you narrate more combat?
Valera, forgot to mention that it's 6 damage and the arrows got piercing. Because...
It doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
Well, then, 1 more Naga dies, and he's like, Mama, I'm coming for you.
Man.
For you?
Steve, I'm coming for you.
Mama, why did you bring me into this
Presumably the mama was the witch.
Revenge.
Makes sense. Yes. Wait, how many more are alive?
Like 6? No. Yes.
No,
6.
there were 9. I killed
3.
3.
No, there
Yeah.
were 7. You killed 3, so there's 4. He killed 1, so there's 3.
Okay.
Yes. Well then, the Naga still continue attacking Cauldron with all the bonuses as if they're still 14.
So plus 2. Yeah.
Come on for the old god! I dare you.
Say what again?
Good luck.
uh,
There we go.
Lol.
Right? Yes.
yes.
You get in a dab between dodges.
These Nagas have never seen someone fight this way before. They're not sure that this can even be called fighting, to be fair.
They haven't listened to the song Everybody Was Kung Fu Fighting.
Once again, no matter how much they try, even if they fight twice as good as before,
But there are
The
only 3 of them
drunken-
left.
the drunken Kung Fu master triples his effort to die.
That's one way to put it.
Mila.
I don't get any bonuses now, right?
No. Oh wait. Oh, new round, right? New round. So you don't.
You around who this?
Yeah, no more bonuses.
Just some
Aw.
3 sad dudes.
+1.
Make them surrender. Make them drop their weapons.
No, I wanna kill them. I wanna see their blood leaving their body.
Yeah, and when there was a fire demon, no. Oh no, it's a nice doggy.
It's a doggo! These are nagas. I don't like fish. Doggo's friend fish. No.
Yeah. So I think she kills 2
Um,
more.
Yeah, 2 more, and then the
Is that
last
correct?
one. Yeah, well, he's at -2.
That is correct.
Do I wanna reroll one of those?
No.
Nah.
You good.
Play of the game.
Well then, that is the last guy dying.
How many did I kill? 9?
The
More.
waters
Half.
of the swamp
Yeah. Shush. The waters of the swamp.
are filled with floating bodies of Naga. That's all. That's all I wanted to say.
Audrin
We are mass
spits
murderers.
towards their way, and then comes towards Mila, and does it like a pat on the head. That's how I taught you to fight.
Thank you. I shouldn't be laughing this much. Good job, guys.
Well, I'll try to retrieve some arrows that haven't broken or just completely lost. Would
Well,
I
technically
manage
3
to
turns,
retrieve
yes.
some of them?
And in 2.25 turns. What? No.
damn
I killed 3 and
You killed 2.
Oh, I killed 3. 2 from hits and 1 from damage. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'm miscounting on something, but
Yeah. But it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. you
She's
killed
the
3,
MVP.
I
She's the
killed 1.
MVP. She's the
Well.
MVP.
Nice.
And Donatas killed someone at the beginning and then afterwards as well, so he killed 2.
God damn it, my rolls.
Well, around 10, 11. Still
Well,
nice.
he didn't kill. Well, maybe we lost count of the Naga. I think
Yeah.
we lost count of the Naga.
Yeah, doesn't matter. All right, we killed
Yeah,
them.
You
do I
killed
manage
so
to-
much, you have lost count.
Yeah.
Do I manage to retrieve some bolts? Out of
I
the
guess roll survival.
Sure. Why am I dumb?
That's a question you should be asking yourself.
4 or 5.
But being dumb is not really gonna be helpful in deciding that.
3. Now I have good rolls, god damn it.
You retrieve 3 bolts.
Even though you shot one. No, just kidding.
He shot more than
I know.
one.
I shot 4, retrieved 3, so it's fine.
Okay, wait. I should write down some things after this battle, lest I forget.
Piercing silver 3, salted 0. Yeah.
I was really counting on not being hit.
And you got
Really, really, really counted on not being hit by the group.
Well, look at you, all successfully not getting hit and shit.
Thanks God.
Okay, what rule changes do you see that should be done after this combat?
Oh, it's just don't
suppressing
let.
fire should have more information.
Yeah. I don't know. I think let's discuss after the session, but like actually stay
Okay.
after the session and discuss this.
Sure. Well then, nothing else matters. Nothing else troubles you on the way towards the raider camp. And night falls once more.
When the moment sun sets, Gunter was awake and takes off for the rest of the party to catch up,
Wait, what?
hoping to make it to them by daybreak.
You should.
you do
You're more than double faster than us.
Well, for one, considering that I'm going, you're not affected by the swamp, and I'm not going in a straight line, so it
Yeah.
should be much faster.
So yeah. So yeah, we walk, and you said. So, how do things go? Like we know the approximate location from Gunther. So as we get closer to that, I would just assume that we're slowing down to be watchful for the lookouts.
That makes sense. Roll awareness.
Listening to the song, Sivi?
Uh,
Oh, never mind.
I started to, but then we got back into the action.
Have you checked your butthole? Skin up, butt.
Yeah, that's a good song.
Wait. For ambushes or just I kind of spaced
Looking
out.
out.
To
Are
avoid
we
being
all supposed to
spotted.
roll for this, by the way?
Holy
Yeah.
fuck! Talk about making it up for bad rolls, Jesus.
Yeah, this is one goddamn OP roll.
Jesus, curb your penis.
Okay, do we all roll for this?
I think we should, because we are, as a group, trying to avoid being detected, as well as to stay away and to spot the encampment.
Okay.
So the moment we see signs of actual...
Well, I'm glad the GM had a say in this.
I was kind
I'm
of
the
waiting for
GM.
that.
I think he may be Skrillexing again.
But
Nah.
goddammit, what are
All
these
right.
rolls?
I'm just waiting for a moment to speak.
I know, right?
It's rude to speak on top of somebody, so I wait for everyone to quiet down. Right. In the distance, somewhere on a hill where a drier patch of land stands, you see one guy in the bushes. His face painted with a red cross. He overlooks as you come, and as soon as you notice him, he darts towards the other side of the hill. And so disappearing from your vision.
I'm sorry. Saying that we're looking out for watching out for lookouts.
And getting looked.
Yeah,
That's quite
I
the
would assume it
opposite.
obviously means that we're trying to stay out of sight, but I guess not. All right.
Well, he GM rolled that he did notice you.
Yeah, all right.
Even
Yeah,
with 5 degrees of
it's
success.
fine.
Okay.
GM rolled. GM said he noticed us. How far was he?
About 50 meters away.
Can we still
Chase
see
him! Fucking chase him! I start running after him immediately.
I quick draw the moment I see him and I shoot 2 arrows walking.
Can I
The
try like
ones that go
grabbing
boom?
him with a
No, the
rope and a
ones that
grappling hook?
go flat.
So the
Okay.
ones that explode and make noise when exploding.
No, not explosive. I have more arrows than I have given him. I only have
Okay, guys.
4
So yeah,
explosives.
no need to discuss your inventories. We said what we want to do. Let's let the GM say something.
Can we make a 5-minute break
Yeah.
to smoke? And the courses are over, so I'll switch back to the guest room.
All right. Okay.
Okay,
Sounds great.
Okay.
I'll go get some food.
Mwah.
Back.
Where's xenobiology talent?
I don't remember the exact name, but it's something like. Hold on, let me check. It's called field vivisection.
Oh yeah, I know that one. Yeah, that's pretty great. But again, very specific, but if you're playing that
But-
sort of campaign is
Yeah,
great,
but
yeah.
if you're doing Ordo Xenos, where you're going specifically against one type of Xeno, like it's very good for a meta game.
Yeah.
Like the superior if you just have superior Herjon, just like any Medicaid class is just plus 20.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Hello.
Yep. Technically, couldn't you just get Forbidden Lore humans?
Not sure it qualifies. It depends on the GM. Donate.
I mean, it's
That-
still a field vivisection.
Does it count? Can I get Forbidden Lore humans?
Valera, you there?
No, not Valera. This is for Donata's campaign,
Oh,
right?
yeah, it's for the Nadas, yeah. But who gives a shit about his opinion? I kid. Okay, I completely forgot how metal some of the names are.
What names?
The talent names.
Oh yeah.
Fucking Aegis of Contempt.
Yeah.
Hello.
So
If I tell you, would you write it?
depends.
Oh god, that's such a throwback.
Fucking throwback and a half.
Oh wow. That was almost 10 years ago at this point, dude.
I'm pretty sure it was almost exactly 10 years ago at this point.
Jesus. It's been
Yes.
a while.
We are all old.
No.
No, we meant we've
just-
known each other for 10 years.
Yeah, I know.
Such a
I just took a very positive take on the thing you were
Ah,
talking
yes.
Mm,
Yes.
yes. Always look at the bright side of life.
about. I'm really glad that all of this singing will be on the internet.
I literally don't give a shit.
No, don't say you should. I'm just glad, this is
Ah,
for the
okay,
record
fine.
of humanity.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Makes sense. I'm
It's
going-
better than Lithuania's Got Talent, that's for sure.
Wait, Simi, can you send me the song I Wanna Be the One to Break Your Dick Today?
Oh, right. It's a misheard lyric. It's a misheard lyric.
The actual lyric is to be the one to break your dignity.
Yes, I want to be the
But
one to break your dignity.
yeah, but me and Theodora misheard it as Dick Today, so that's how we sing it now.
Nice.
And I haven't heard it in a while, so yeah. If you can send me a link. Mario started a conversation yesterday about all the songs that I've ruined for people. There's quite a list.
There's a Lithuanian one that was ruined for me very hilariously by one of my older friends. Basically, the lyrics in the song go something along the lines of basically like raise your hands up and just party till the sun comes up or something like something stupid like that.
Oh, I remember you talking about this, okay?
Yeah, it just for some reason they started adding put your dick between my fingers, and I've returned to stick it in you. To put it in an English translation.
Okay. From quote unquote Lithuanian songs, the only one I know is Tattoo, Read My Story and Shit on My Body.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm just looking now. Sorry, this is completely off topic, so you do your thing.
Say.
No, I'm just looking like we were getting an off-road encounter. And most
Oh,
of
someone
them...
actually watched us?
Oh, no, no,
Oh,
no.
no. never mind.
No, he's talking about the
I
Yeah.
was actually happy for it. Okay.
Yeah. No, no, and yeah, like Obscura. There's an 8 would be we would fight a Cauldron, a powerful Cauldron.
that would have been fun.
Wait, 1 is better than 8?
No.
1 is
8
nothing.
is worse than 7.
Yeah, 8 is worse than 7.
So technically, yes, 1 is better than 8.
And 9 means you roll twice and apply both, and if one of those rolls is 9 again, you combine everything into one gigantic encounter. At 10, though, you find a treasure.
Aw. Okay. So a really lucky or really unlucky person is what you need
Yeah, 1 is nothing.
for those. Yeah, exactly.
You fucking reminded me of the tattoo thing. God damn it.
Tattoo thing?
Read my story and shit on my
My
body.
The
The girl is
original-
supposed to be saying it's written on my body, but it doesn't sound anything like that. It
She
literally
mangles it
says
horribly.
she literally says shit on my body.
Yeah.
Like no one can no one can convince me that she doesn't say that.
No one?
No, we've tried. We've tried deconvincing ourselves of that, but every goddamn time.
No, like the syllables don't make sense. Like
Trust me, in a lot of songs it fucking doesn't. Like,
wait, I actually have it.
how can you
My
turn
favorite.
"Can't Get Better Than This" into "Pirkit Padangas"? For an example.
I don't know. That's very
You don't know that
creative.
song?
Very creatively, that's how. Very
You
creatively.
don't know that song?
Also, Valera is back, I guess.
I guess.
I don't know when he
Valera
wrote that
Tattoo.
message.
There we go.
Valera, are you here?
Okay.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, you could say
Before
it
we
out
start-
loud. I'm not
before we
looking at the
start.
chat. Yeah.
Before we start, does anyone have any idea how to force Windows to play everything through my headset instead of just Discord?
In sound
Because
options.
only you guys are on my headset. Me muting myself, me playing anything,
on
everything
sound
is on the speaker.
options.
Yeah, but it doesn't work.
Well, we can take a look at it later, but I can show you what I do.
Also, I linked the Pirkit Padangas thing.
Anyway,
What is that?
It's a more Lithuanian joke, but the singer goes, "Can't get better than this," and all any Lithuanian I've met so far hears is "Pirkit Padangas," which is buy tires.
Okay. And this is the shit on my body.
cool.
If anyone is interested.
Cultural exchange is happening, I see.
No correspondence.
Technically, all of them are Lithuanian. Or not? Are they?
Parachute euphemism. It's like French, I think.
Never mind.
Well, do you know what I'm talking about when I say pirkit padangas?
Not the slightest idea.
God damn it! Listen to the song I sent. The second one.
Yeah. So,
Okay, so let's back
Yeah.
fully.
yeah. So, do you remember
Anyway.
what we said?
No.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? Let's roll initiative for this one.
For running.
Yes.
Now,
For the chase.
who runs or who shoots first?
Who
I don't wanna just shoot at
runs
everything.
his sword?
Well, I hope Mila doesn't shoot first.
She doesn't
plus
intend to
dexterity.
shoot, I hope.
God damn it, fucking shit.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Mila?
At least we're in order. Yes. I wanna run as fast as I can. Can I do stuff while running? I guess not, right?
If you're
Do you have a
sprinter-
free runner?
Yeah, she does.
Yes.
Do you need to roll acrobatics, or it just lets you run as if there's no obstacles?
I get +2 on acrobatics, but it's easier for your character, it says. Give me a moment.
Furthermore, get plus
Whizzing through crowds.
attics in a dense city, treetops, or ruins environment. Furthermore, crowds do not slow your character down.
That.
Free runner should let you run on treetops, I think.
Well, it gives you +2 to your acrobatics when you're running on treetops. Yes.
No, my question was more, if I'm running, can I like try to lasso him?
No, that's a move action.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah.
how far can you run?
I don't know how can I. What
Speed.
exactly was that?
Your speed.
Oh, my speed is 8.
But that's for move, really. Charge is double the speed, and we don't have run. We can just use charge, maybe, I guess.
Double charge.
And charge is one action. If
No.
So, what?
Anyway, if you run a total of 16 meters, he will still be like 34 meters away, which is too far to be lassoed.
Okay, understandable. Can I
So
grab
anyway-
him with the hook? With a grappling hook? Because for lasso, you technically no. I'm joking. No, I'm
It
just
could
gonna book
work.
it.
Anyway,
No, I'm pretty sure the thing is not long enough for it.
GM wants to say something.
anyway, you can attempt to run with acrobatics roll. Do not get somehow stopped by the obstacles like trees, swamps, bushes, and etc.
Didn't say it's a clearing?
No, the guy is on a clearing on top of a hill.
Ah.
Y'all are still in the swamps.
Just give me a second. That's why. Okay. Do I have any successes? I don't have any
Nope.
success on 8. Jesus.
You're telling me.
Says the guy who rolled 3 straight 10s.
Okay, there we go. Good enough.
You use both actions to run?
Yes.
Okay, you move 16 meters closer to him.
How far away was he?
30.
50.
50.
Oh, 50. Okay. Okay.
Kanzo?
I see Emil running, so you shoot him. Twice. Once. Twice.
Pew pew.
And I'm using Volcan arrows this
Wait,
time.
don't roll damage yet until GM tells you.
Alright, dodging.
One hit.
Volcan, it's piercing. 8.
GM, you here?
Wait.
Can people dodge multiple times, or is it only once against the target?
Multiples.
Active defense is per attack.
Oh, okay. It's a bit mixed up with Warhammer right
Yeah,
now.
the same thing. Heresy.
Did you start that, by the way?
Not yet.
No?
We have unfinished characters still.
I'm being a douchebag and not keeping up with everyone.
Oh, you're the only one?
No.
The new guy is also not finished, but he's the new guy, so.
And
Understand.
I'm depressed, so shush. No, just, I will have it done. Like I just need to find the picture. So.
Well, as I just said, it's a deadline.
Yes, you wound him. That's all I'm gonna say.
Does he scream?
Of course.
How?
How?
He screams painfully and loudly,
I see.
cursing you in his tongue, which you do not know unless you know it, and I don't know that you know.
Worst case scenario, we could use the hunting dog to track him to his encampment.
Yeah. Anyway.
I will laugh so hard if you just shoot the dude, incapacitate him, and he starts yelling at you just like, motherfuckers, I was just trying to shit.
He was just embarrassed. Anyway, yeah. I ran towards the dude as well.
Wait, dude, sec.
Oh.
He runs away.
Okay,
So
he
what
ran
was that?
away, you guys. We did all we could. Question is though, did Mela close distance?
He is 36 meters or more away, and there is no line of sight to him.
The fuck is with this person?
He was on top of a hill.
He was
ran
on
off
top
the
of a hill and he ran down the hill.
No, but he was at 34 away from me. Now he's at 60 something.
No,
No, it's at
we don't.
36.
We lose line of sight at 36. Because we're down the hill, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess never mind.
Anyway,
Having a bat nearby would have been great right now.
Speaking of, what time is it?
it's, I don't know, for GM to direct us.
You can say it's evening and sun is about to set.
Would I possibly climb a tree and shoot at him?
I don't think trees grow taller than that mountain, the hill. I mean,
This is bullshit.
Or you can just
It's
parkour up the hill
fine,
and see
guys.
where
It's
he's
fine.
looking at
Whatever. It's
and-
just a scout. Who cares?
You should. It's your children.
I know. That's fine. Just some random people are approaching the camp.
One of them shot him.
Yeah, of course.
I'm not there. I'll shut up now.
So, Valera?
I'm waiting for your actions. Do you pursue
Well,
him?
I don't know.
Do
You didn't
let
say
him
that it's my
go?
turn yet.
Mila's
So-
It
turn.
is. It is Odrin's turn.
Okay, now that it's my turn, I run after him. My speed is 8 as well.
Okay, give me an acrobatic, just like Mila did.
Alright. And I'm assuming after the first turn we're not in a swamp anymore because it's a hill. And we are rushing out of it. No?
Everyone is in the swamp and not on the hill, not in the open, in the swamp. You are in the swamp.
I understand. Yes. There's no need to get frustrated.
It's a suck.
Okay, you run somewhere where Mila is right now.
Yeah.
Mila?
I run.
Inspiring.
Yes, very intuitive and very innovative. I mean, do I need acrobatics?
Yes.
Oh,
Well, you succeed. More than succeed,
I
actually.
succeed with
Oh, you
Do you
can get a
perhaps-
crit even. Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
perhaps
great.
crit?
and 3. I have
You-
4
Five.
successes,
You
so
may-
I crit that.
You
Yeah,
may move as far as to top of the hill.
I do that.
Okay. As
There's
you
no
run,
idea. Yeah. Okay.
as you run, as fast as you can, somehow, I don't know, maybe propelled by a twig on the tree or something,
Okay.
you end up on the top of the hill where you spotted the raider before. Looking to the other side, you see 5 more raiders and the wounded guy.
Mm-hmm.
They are about 5 meters away from you.
That's mean.
No, I had a feeling that's gonna happen. I don't have anything to do, right? I don't have actions left. Anyway. So we
Yes.
can go to, yeah, to Donatus. Okay.
I also run because I don't see the target. So acrobatics, and I suck.
Yeah, you do.
-6 the speed, so 12. That's lower.
Your speed is 12?
6 speed, so
Oh.
charge 12.
Just do actions for more.
Okay. So the 6 raiders all throw hand axes at Mila at once, gaining
What do they throw?
hand axes. An axe for a hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you sure that's what the hand axe is?
The name implies.
Implies the existence of a foot axe.
What was non-active dodge, passive dodge? Like, how do you calculate it? I forgot.
You
You
reduce enemies' dice.
yeah, you give them a negative.
by half your pool.
She has talents for that as well.
No.
Well, if she has +1 passive, so you remove one more.
I don't have anything
Oh,
for
my
dodging.
bad, my bad,
You are
my
my
bad.
dodge,
Okay.
Oh fuck.
usually. Yeah. I'm really bad at dodging. That's why he goes first and I'm behind
Oh, it's
usually.
dodge plus dexterity divided by 2. Rounded down, I think, or rounded up? Rounded down, I think.
Rounded down, so people who take one dodge suddenly don't give penalty of 1 dice.
So you would give them 1 penalty, I think, or you can try
2.
dodging. Oh, you have
Oh,
4.
it's decent then.
Wait, I have 3 dexterity and 1 dodge, so
Yeah, yeah,
So that's
so yeah.
two.
4. So 2.
2. 2 is
Or
decent.
4
that's
dice to
two
dodge their
advantage.
attacks.
Okay, let's try that. I'm gonna try dodging, I guess.
Actively.
Okay. The raiders scream, "We are immortal," and throw their axes. Oh, baby!
Oh, fuck.
That's with -2?
Yes. They get 1 for being a group, they get 2 for hand axe, and they have 5 in general.
Oh,
Because
it's mass
GM
combat
said so.
again.
I'm joking.
Please don't
Yeah.
die.
I didn't know that.
2d10.
Okay.
7 damage.
No, that was the explosion.
Oh. I hope that was damage because...
No, thrown axe will not have that much damage.
But...
Yeah.
6 of
Anyway,
them-
let
Wait,
the
wait,
GM
wait,
tell
let-
us.
Yeah, let me tell you, and everything will be clear. So, +3, plus their strength.
I'm
Oh,
focusing
thrown
on
weapons,
them.
that's why. Oh my god, this is stupid.
Shuriken. We need you, Mila, to fight Dagon!
I mean, you can just get my gun. The gun is
Shh.
like
No.
great. It does half of the job for
Oh,
me,
Jesus
so.
Christ.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-huh.
Wait, did you try dodging? You didn't.
No, she did passive
did.
dodge. She reduced her pool.
What?
Yeah, I
No.
was thinking between the
Yes,
two.
she did. She
Remember?
reduced the pool.
Oh, okay.
Reduce this amount by your armor and apply it to your health.
So -2, that's 12 minus 9. So that's -3.
Oh,
Oh,
Doom.
boy.
So you're dead.
No,
I
Doom track.
don't-
No,
I
minus
don't know.
20 is dead.
Oh.
Doom track.
+1 fatigue.
Gains a fatigue.
What was the deal with fatigue? I forgot.
If you hit the cap, you pass out.
And,
Oh.
yeah.
At 1, nothing happened, right?
No.
Or was
Nope.
that Warhammer? Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
The air out of my lungs is just,
I
Take
think
more.
there was more out of your lungs.
I think there's an axe in your lungs.
maybe.
Oh,
There's
if
a
you
thing
get
to do-
more, if you
Hoodie is
get,
coming, I don't care.
if you have half or
care
more
of it.
of your fatigue, you get -1 to everything, to every roll.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
I
yeah,
have
that's what
7,
morale was.
so-
That's right.
Yeah, we added that.
Yep.
It's simpler to remember than, oh, fatigue the attribute or whatever.
Fuck that.
Anyway,
So I'm alive and well.
Adrian?
yeah, I
isn't-
ran.
Isn't Gunter first?
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not there.
that's true.
But
Not Gunter,
is
sorry,
good,
Gonzo.
yes.
Gonzo.
Gonzo.
Gonzo is after you.
Yeah.
I run.
He already ran.
Oh yeah, he did.
Oh.
Right. So yeah, I run as
No.
well.
All right.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the order is it's your turn now, Odin.
Yeah, it wasn't my turn, it was actually his turn. I was just, yeah, okay.
No,
The
it was your
GM keeps
turn.
track.
You ran really fast. Then Kanzo ran. Then the raider turn. Now it's Odrin's turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I run. And as I run, I see the axes fly, and they're not looking very nice on Mila. One of them probably sticks like in the leg or something, a little bit.
I'm taking a lung.
Anyway, I run.
She knows what I'm about.
Mila, your turn.
Will you run to?
How steep is the hill?
It's a hill.
In
You
which
just run
direction?
on
Ooh,
Downwards.
no, from
Can I
them.
roll back? Down it.
Mila is using the Dark Souls techniques of just rolling away from the enemies.
No, but
No. Can I go down it like
basically,
meet
If you move at least 4 meters backwards, you'll get outside of their line of sight.
Okay, I wanna meet basically Odie halfway. So basically help him get in front of me. Why are you doing this? What does this mean?
just
Why do I look like a
run,
T-Rex?
you fool! Fly, you fool!
Yeah,
Also,
basically I
which-
want to regroup, switch, and let him be in front so I can be behind him and, you know, okay, let's do that. Let's get away from their, whatever it was, I forgot. Radius.
Sight.
Does she get speed bonus
sight.
because she's running downhill?
No.
Sadness.
Wait, does 8 means 8 meters that I can walk?
Yeah.
Yes, 8 meters per
Yes.
So I can shoot and go back down for 8 meters?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, then I shoot then.
Yeah, snake sound.
What?
Nothing.
They were being assholes.
That's fine. Do you think?
10 plus 3.
Sure,
Doesn't
but
she
that's-
also get an extra roll? Does
Oh,
she
yeah,
get a
because
bonus?
Oh yeah, +1 from Horde.
Valera, is that correct?
That is correct.
Never mind. Okay. In any case, I get 3 successes.
Now
plus 3.
let me check the Winder Shield Maiden stance.
I don't like
Or when Mels use it, it's just Vinder Shield Virgin use. God, I'm so fucking proud of that stupid ass joke. I should be ashamed.
Now, if enemy fails a ranged roll and they succeeded, all good.
Yeah. They can
How
throw
do you
axe.
catch a bullet?
They don't catch a bullet.
Oh, okay.
They throw an axe back at them at the end.
Oh.
If she fails to hit them, they counterattack with a ranged attack, which is throwing more axes.
Hmm.
He just
It's a
pulls
good
up the
thing I
back
didn't
out of
fail.
her.
Anyway, that's 3 raiders down.
Mm-hmm. And I go back 8 meters. Well, not strolling, running. Not, well, I don't know.
It doesn't make a difference. The speed is the
You-
same.
I move.
You move, yes.
move.
Ganzo?
I run.
You move twice. That's what you do.
Yep, I move twice. And I succeed
In moving
in running.
twice.
Now roll for heal circumference.
Well, I did my part by shooting once.
It's about as useful as you were last time.
The raiders make their turn. You don't see what it was.
They're running away.
She can finish them all afterwards. It's fine. My turn.
Yes.
I want to rephrase that.
I keep running upwards.
Where do you end your turn?
Past Mila.
On the hill.
Like,
How far past the Miller?
well, okay, let's see. 18 meters away, so. So I would be couple meters. Let's say, yeah, like I stay away maybe 4 meters from the top.
Coward.
The question remains: is the line of sight present or not?
For what?
To know
For
what the
you
fuck they are
and for
doing.
the
No,
raiders.
I don't. I can run 16 meters. It's 18 meters until the top of the hill. How can I see?
Well, for Mila to be invisible from the raiders, she had to walk 4 meters.
Yeah.
So, being 2 meters away from the top, you become visible.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, sure.
Okay.
I peek.
You see the raiders are still there and they're preparing something for you.
Awesome.
Is it a camera?
I shout back. They're still here.
Come
Yeah.
at me, pussy boys.
Those are my 2 actions, I
Okay.
guess. So exciting.
It is Mila's turn.
So, can I still be behind Odie but see them?
I would say yes.
I shoot them.
Shoot away.
How much do I need to move to shoot them? Or
You're
I
close
don't need
enough.
to move?
Should be.
If you move at least 7 meters, you will be behind Todrin and visible above raiders, and raiders seeing you and you seeing raiders. You see each other, okay?
Okay. 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 Sorry for your ears, Odie.
Ah.
You shoot 2 more. Only the wounded guy remains.
Now that we settled this.
Gonzo?
Sorry.
I run towards them. And I succeed.
No one asked you.
Catched up. Caught up.
You ran 12 meters. 14 meters left for
26
you.
now. So no, I didn't caught up. Yeah.
The wounded guy
Yeah.
takes his entire will into his fist, screams, "I am immortal," and commits suicide.
All right.
Way to go against the grain there.
Awesome.
I'm sorry, I'm immortal and commit suicide.
Well, they never were the smart ones. No, haven't they?
That
I
is
thought that all the Winder
slightly.
goal is to fight and die in battle and not from cowardice. If they're set by Viking standards, suicide
Can
would
we
be the
stop
last
him
thing.
somehow?
Excuse me, what?
Can we stop him somehow? Like restrain his hand or something?
You can attempt. No, it's not your turn. No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Combat ends with suicide. Cool.
If you would have delayed your action when walking on top of the hill, then I would let you take a shot at his axe, I guess, and stop him from doing it.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Cool. So we're at the top of the hill now, aren't we? We must have a pretty good view of things. Right?
Yes.
So what do we see?
You're pretty far from the raider camp, so you still see the swamps.
So we don't see anything, no encampment, like visual confirmation or whatever.
No.
What if I use? Oh, I want to see magnifying glass, but then I realized it's not it's not the thing.
You can use my scope if you want to.
No, you can use your scope if you want to.
The swamp is made out of swamp.
All right. Okay then. So first, I would like to try and tend to Mila's wounds, but I also can't find a section of non-magical healing.
Think it was just lore? Intelligence plus lore?
No, it's we have medicine skill.
Yeah, it's
We
medicine.
had
We had a medicine skill. Oh no, we. Oh, I
Oh
didn't think
wait,
We have
right. No,
intelligence.
no, we removed it. We removed it. Right.
Oh.
Now
It's
it's
just
lore.
so
Yeah, I'm using the old cheat version of the sheet because.
yeah, same.
Same.
And I have one lore and one medicine.
Well, did I catch up?
Yes,
Yeah.
at this point, yes.
Okay, so, well, I'm not the specialist, but I had a lot of times needed to, patch up my own wounds, so I could do it if you want to.
Nah,
If
she's
she was,
fine.
she's fine.
I'm gonna get a shot of dwarven wine, please.
Okay, 2 degrees.
Do you have any?
No, I do. I have the one for you that I keep as a backup in case you
Oh.
run out.
Awesome.
No, I'm joking. Sure. Watch me up.
Yeah, 2 degrees of sucks.
Oh,
Yeah.
that means
What
plus
does that
2
heal
health.
though? I don't remember healing. I've only been a magical healer.
Let me check. How does it go?
I know there is a talent for that.
Healing.
Yeah, right now it's a talent.
Do you have that talent?
I don't have a talent for healing.
So we can't do.
Okay, did you spend on medicine skill?
Nope. If
I have.
I removed it because same as with manipulate. So I don't know now if I had it or not.
I've had medicine.
Did you spend on it at least 3 XP?
No.
Well, okay, for now roll medicine like in the old rules.
Yeah.
You will restore 1d10 plus intelligence.
Okay, I roll without. Then
He was telling it to me, no?
Yes, Gonzo, I won't allow you.
okay.
So I need to know now roll a 1d10 plus 1?
Plus intelligence, yes.
Oh, intelligence. So why was I rolling medicine? To see if I can heal at all, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. You heal a lot of health.
How's the talent called for medicine?
Physician.
Yeah.
Oh my, I'm almost full health.
You're welcome.
Good job.
I quickly gather some herbs that can obviously found in the swamps with my knowledge, and
Some
I patch you
alcohol on the
up.
wound.
Yeah, so alcohol is the crucial part of my medicine, yes.
Also
both
some herb.
on your
Well, I know what
wound
I'm gonna buy
and
now.
inside you, yeah. So and then that came off a bit wrong, but
Wait, what did you say?
nothing. Okay, that's it. And I pull out an axe if it was stuck or something. Okay, we can proceed from there.
Thanks for pulling out,
Yeah,
at least. The X.
I see.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop.
What
I-
quality are the axes?
They're not
so
lootable.
sideways.
GM?
They're just axes, hand axes.
Well, we could sell them for a bit of penny.
This is not Skyrim.
I don't know. Help yourself. I'm not. I'm not dealing with that.
Hmm. Sure. I take note. Are they damaged or brand new? Probably damaged.
Anyway, loot aside,
The sun is setting down. The evening is about to turn into a night. What do you guys do?
How
Okay,
far can we
should
see
we?
through the on top of the hill? And if there is a tree, I want to climb it on top of the hill.
Could you repeat that?
If there's a tree on top of the hill, I want to climb it to have higher visibility.
Okay.
Do you want to grab my sniper? Try actually seeing, through the scope a little bit further
Sure.
away.
you can see further away.
I take the sniper.
Yes, I know, but if he's actually on top of a tree, why
Oh,
both
you
of
mean
us
to
do
him?
that?
You're talking to him, okay.
Yeah.
Acrobatics 5. This time I succeed.
Ganzo, did you
climbing the
hear
tree.
that?
Yeah, I took the sniper.
Okay.
And I look for smoke, any kind of smoke from, encampments.
About half a day travel away, there are some kind of hills near the delta where the river reaches the Naga Lake. Between those hills and on top there are some tents and apparently fireplaces. Well, campfires. Few ships are docked under the coast.
A few ships. Could I, through my lore skill, think of an approximate number?
You may attempt.
Wouldn't that be seeing it, and instead of guessing from your knowledge how many ships there would be?
Well, through seeing, I can guess. I think it would be still too far and too foresty to actually see the number, as some people will be in the tents, so.
Or trying to see people?
I want to estimate a number.
Two of such ships could carry at least 120 raiders, not counting the sailors.
Okay. So I shout back for them to hear. I see about half a day's worth of travel time to their encampment, and they could pretty much consist of at least 120 soldiers, not counting the sailors. They have 2 ships.
Can we set those ships on fire?
They're on water, but yeah, we could. But we would
We
need
have a
to...
pyromancer in our midst.
Technically, both of us are.
Yeah.
We could set the ships on fire, that's true, but that's only making them stranded rather than defeated. At least they wouldn't be able to run.
No, for that they'd need to be defeated.
As for these bodies, well, we could cross 5 out, I guess. But I think it would be best idea, but some people will miss them and will probably send additional scouts to search for them. Either we could kill those scouts as well, or lay a siege, a trap on them and kill those scouts, or just make sure that the other scouts would think that they died from natural or causes from a predator of sorts, maybe wolves, maybe a bear. Move them
Make
somewhere
your dog eat
else.
them a bit.
Essentially make them kill non-white humans.
Rifle wounds would pretty much be no noticeable, I would guess. So guys. I think
before
we should instead of letting them find the bodies, in a state of well being skewered, we should probably hide those bodies. Just drag them somewhere back in the swamp and drown
Yeah.
them. And
Drown.
Before we do that though, can I ask something?
yeah,
Do they have any gold on them?
really strapped for money, huh? Whatever.
Never pass the opportunity to get more gold.
Awareness.
So, and beyond that, I think we should wait for Gunther to catch up with us, and then we'll have many more options in our arsenal, and then we can decide on what we can do.
Well, it's a half a day's worth of travel, so I think we should avoid going too close, but as well as be smart enough to scout. Also, I want to find any close hunting grounds for animals, wolves, bears, or even the obscura. Maybe a werewolf or something, whatever the case.
That might eat a werewolf.
We could essentially use the hunting grounds as a trap.
What are you talking about, dude? You're complicating this too much. Just wait for Gunther, let him do his magical stuff, and we're set.
He won't be able to kill 120.
Well, we don't need to kill 120. We just need to get my children and then get the fuck out of there. So we
Assuming
we
that they
wait.
have your children.
How about we wait for Gunther to get here and then we can discuss what we can do about the situation.
GM, please, when is my ETA?
You're currently asleep.
You said the
Said
sun
it's
was
getting dark.
setting.
Yeah. Well then, you should arrive near them in 5 hours.
Okay.
I would suggest creating an ambush for the scouts that will start looking for them. For the missing scouts.
Well, I understand that, and we should have keep a lookout for that. But in the meantime, I think how about having a vampire in our midst before doing something more dangerous?
You're not listening. Because we have two options. Make them look like they were killed by other means, or disappeared or whatever. Or kill the scouts that go after looking for the scouts.
Well, we'll have to kill the scouts either way. So
Well,
let's
we-
hide the current ones, and yeah.
How far away are the swamps from the hill? Is there like a swamp nearby on the hill?
50
You're in the
meters.
swamp, you're
Yeah.
on the hill which is in the swamp.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so just throw them in the swamp.
Yes,
Just push
I
them
agree.
down the hill.
I
Why
agree.
don't we take the bodies and push them
Yeah,
Ah,
somewhere
seriously,
else?
like
guys,
just one,
guys.
two, we. Yeah.
Guys, I showed them the ground, the blood on the ground.
So,
Shit happens. No one knows it's them. It
Yeah,
might be
but-
an animal killing another animal on that spot that day.
because they won't
Okay,
know.
how about we spend the next hour discussing every intricacy of how to forensically hide the kill scene of 5 Window Raiders and then execute that plan?
I give the rifle back to Mila, and I scout the small area around the hill. Look for the place they might enter, like maybe there are footprints because the ground is wet. From how they enter the hill, and essentially lay a trap there. A natural, so maybe from wood and rope or whatever. Or if anyone has a trap.
I have
Sorry, I
rope
left mine at home.
and
I
grappling
left my
hook.
trap at home.
Yes.
Essentially a natural looking trap.
Okay, so while he's scouting, what I'm doing is I'm taking care of the bodies and dropping them into into the swamp.
I help Bodhi with the bodies.
Took her a second, didn't it?
What? I was. Never mind.
So okay, to sum it up, what are your actions?
Me and Odie dumping bodies. Ganja setting natural looking trap.
Can you
By
describe the
scouting
natural
where they
looking
might
trap?
By looking at the place where they might have accessed the hill, by looking at footprints or etc.
Like making
Or other
stakes
extent.
below the water if they're going through a less marshy place or something.
So first he tries to spot the path.
Yes. Give me a survival.
Okay, survival. 4, 5. Success.
Well, you find the path where this particular group came from. However, you do realize it's a big hill and they can come from any direction in 180 degrees radius.
Well, yeah, but if they're actively looking for them, they either A, will know that they went on the hill, or B, will follow their footprints to see where they are.
Just give me a lore check.
4, 5, 6. I reroll. I reroll. I reroll. I reroll. I reroll. Fuck, I don't reroll.
Do you have any more souls left?
I still do the survival trick because that's what I'm thinking. The trap thing.
So wait, what was the survival roll for?
To find their footprints, the path they came from.
Okay.
So you lay a trap on the same path?
On top of their footprints, pretty much. Of course, I then hide my own.
What kind of trap are you setting?
Well, if there's a damper place, I will pick some, well, branches, chop parts of them off and place below. Essentially a spike trap. Below the water. Maybe cover with mud or whatever that sinks and leaves. It's not gonna kill them as a trap, it's gonna...
Mr. Game Master.
Yes. Anyway, do the Survival roll.
Okay. One degree.
Okay. You spent about 5 hours doing so.
Yeah.
Gunter should arrive right about now. Oh, there he is. Hello,
Sorry.
Mr. Simmons, you have arrived.
Whoa, right after I finished doing number one. Anyway. So, where are they exactly? Are they still on the hill or did they fuck off somewhere?
We are near the hill. At least
Near the
I
hill.
would be.
Okay, are they visible from the bird's eye view? Like, can I see them properly without having to go lower too much?
You see a dark elf setting spikes in the water.
Ah, cool. Gonna do a sweep, just basically do like a spiral, like from the sky. Gonna do a spiral, just do a quick sweep from above to see if there's anything happening around them. If there are any more people watching them, if there's any movement around them or something like that.
Give me an awareness.
Let us see if this works. Apparently not. Apparently I failed. I'm gonna use one, so. There we go.
How
There
could
is nobody around.
Nobody around. Okay. Update my soul. Okay, I'm going to then approach the Dark Elf laying spikes. Just see what the fuck he's up to. Still in bad form, mind you. So, Ganzo, you just have a bat landing on your shoulder.
I noticed as you land?
Roll resist.
Why?
Suddenly a
Fucking
bat
scary.
out of fucking nowhere lands on your shoulder.
I just noticed. I rolled awareness.
A bat dive bombs onto your shoulder. Roll resistance.
I quick
Because
draw my
GM asked
silver
you.
sword
Anyway,
and stop
Anyway,
joking. Yeah.
just I don't transform back into vampire. Just like using one of my wings, I just give you like a raised eyebrow expression as in to ask like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I continue doing what I'm doing because I don't understand the question, as he didn't ask any.
You visibly see the bat shake its head and fly away. I'm going to go look for the other two.
just sitting there, vigilantly looking around. Vigilantly, because it makes a difference.
Oh, so okay, so got it. Ordrin is pretending to give a shit while getting hammered.
What?
Basically.
Yeah.
Half-ass looking around.
Yeah, no, I mean, I expect, I don't know, maybe other scouts coming because there must be shifts, maybe. Unless. Also, like, did we find any camp or something? Because maybe those 5 were just camping and here and just staying as a permanent lookout. Did we see something like that during those 5 hours?
There is no camp.
All right. So
There is no option.
okay.
Okay, so these two are basically setting up camp, right? Or are you just
No,
hanging around?
no, not where
There
they
is no
just
camp.
camping.
Okay, there is no camp. Got it. Find a rapid dry place next to them and ship back into, well, human-ish form.
Hey, did you check up on my sister?
Let's start with the better news. Are you two okay?
Um, I
Almost.
wasn't, but now I am.
Alcohol saved her.
He says that for everything.
Yeah, I was about to ask. Okay, so on to the rather not fun news. Whoever was at the inn looking like your sister died last night.
Well, that was expected, seeing how I basically told the devil to shove it.
That takes some balls, lass. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I just trust you and Ganja.
For your sake, I pray that I'm right as well. But I trust you made the right decision. You do not make the deal with the devil.
Hmm. Yeah. So, what now?
Just sorry to ask Valera real quick. Did I see any of the bodies while I was flying, or just
I assume they have drowned.
no? So basically, it went down. Don't the bodies float?
Armor?
Right. Okay.
Wait, the Nagas, some of them might be out, like, yeah.
I
They are
wouldn't have, I wouldn't have noticed one or two bodies. I was too busy flying. Basically, I would have noticed a mass of bodies, not one or two. At least I would assume. So that begs the question: did I miss something fun?
Yep, some Nagas, some Winter Scouts that noticed us, and we had no choice but to engage them. Yeah, and Ganzo did some scouting, and they have two big ships and over 100 people supposedly, and yeah. So possibly there's more
Yeah.
scouts coming soon, and we need to decide what to do. I was hoping on maybe do this more subtly, but we might have sort of maybe do some more brutish approach to the
Uh,
situation.
okay, so first question to the GM: how much until dawn?
At least 8 hours until dawn.
Okay. Okay, game by the way. Uh, can you point me in the direction of the camp that you saw?
Can you repeat?
Can you point me in the direction of the camp that you saw? I would like to take a look. Good enough. Be back in a few. Okay. Back into bat. Go towards the camp.
Before you go, dude, I know a lot of
Stab
time.
the side as bat turn back on.
I know a lot of time passed, but they used to look like, and I described their looks.
Well, come on, just say how your kids
Oh,
look.
of the kids? Okay.
Yeah, and
Well,
you get
if Rimas doesn't have an image of his character's kids, that's fine. Like his character would,
yeah.
so it's fine. It's enough to tell that Odrin tells Gunter what his kids look like.
Fine. I wanted to hear that.
I'm like you see the bat nod his head like a little bit, and then it fucks off. And I fly for the camp to get a bird's eye view of the camp that they mentioned to me.
I
While Gunter flies there, does anyone wanna do anything at the camp?
Yeah, no. I want to keep a lookout at all times. Yeah, that's about it.
yeah, lookout is necessary.
So
Lookout it is.
I'm taking the watch while while Gunther flew out to do his thing.
Because technically we're in enemy territory right
Yeah.
now.
Also a good game.
Anyone else?
Yeah, we are all doing it. Basically, different sides, different
Oh,
things.
okay.
I laid the traps and setting up camp. No fireplace though, because
Mm.
a smoke
I'm just.
would attract anyone.
I'm gonna use the scope just to be able to see a bit further and try to catch people from further away, see if they're coming.
Ahem.
So,
So there is nobody else coming to your camp. Meanwhile, Gunther.
so the first thing that has got me curious, we're by the Naga Lake, right?
Yes.
And they've got 2 ships.
Yes.
That's throwing me some warning signs. I want to inspect the ships first.
They are pretty big. They're basically, if your character ever saw one, a basic vendor ship. One of them is decorated with a banner of one of true Winder Immortal, probably the one that's leading this warband. As you look at the settlement, they have already built some wooden structures, a palisade, and there is definitely more than at least 500 people here.
So this looks like a colonization effort.
Yes.
Interesting. Can I use any of the... okay, so I want to go towards the ship with the True Immortal banners.
Okay.
And can I fly through into the ship through any of the vertical eye? Basically from where the
Yes.
cannons come.
Yes.
Okay, so I want to fly inside there and turn into a rat.
Acrobatics.
No need. Excuse me 1 second.
Simas just gets bunch of cool points.
Yeah, just like Tony Hawk skater style, just like bat goes in, transforms into a human, fucking does a slide on a fucking on a cannon and slides into the ship.
Also, I'm thinking we might have not killed, not even attacked the person, just approached, because they don't know that we what our goals are, and they're not necessarily hostile. But at the same time, we killed all the witnesses, so we can still do that. They wouldn't know.
Technically, yes.
They wouldn't know,
And
and we
also-
wouldn't as well.
Also, the only reason why we killed them, definitely why we killed him, was because Ganja actually shot at one of them.
Yeah.
If we just actually just ran and tried to talk, then
Yeah,
might
I
have
wanted to catch him, and that might
to
have.
him.
Have some words.
I mean, look. Yes, of course, it's
Odrin says
aggressive
shoot about
action.
everything.
What?
Don't trust Odrin.
I didn't say
When
shoot.
it comes to shooting.
I didn't point and say shoot. I ran towards it because I wanted the more subtle approach.
Shoot for thrill, and I'm ready to kill. I need
Anyway.
to do the song.
Welcome back.
The settlement is not only soldiers. You see women, children down there playing. Some of them are actually match the description Odrin gave you, around the same age. There's like a lot of them. There's definitely not two.
Okay. Well, the first thing that I want to do anyway is once I'm inside the true immortal ship, right? Like I assume that's the more important one, like because that would be the one that's leading this whole operation. As a rat, I want to make my way into the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Playing a
They
dangerous
are-
game.
They are empty.
Okay, no documents of the sort, no nothing. Like I'm specifically looking for any documents that would tell the exact reasoning why they're here, what their plans are, if they have made contact with anybody else, because I have a sneaking suspicion. Obviously, if the quarters are empty, I'm going to turn back into a vampire, close the door behind me, lock it, and just thoroughly scan the entire damn thing.
Valera?
Hello?
Hi?
Where did I go off?
You
What
did
did she
not
have?
give me a single response to my saying that I want to scan the captain's quarters for documents.
Okay. There is only one parchment in the.
God damn it.
There you see a mature-ish depiction of Naga Lake, as you judge by the shape of it. There are some window runes written on top, some X marked on the southern shore.
Can I recognize what that X means exactly?
It's probably "you are here" X sign.
Oh, okay. And it makes sense accordingly geographically. Like I know what the shape of the Naga Lake is. I should at least.
Yes, that's how we recognize what this shape is at all.
Yeah.
Anyway, there are some mountains in the distance. There is one mountain that's clearly drawn for the artistic reason, not because there is an actual mountain on the map there. And that's it.
So all that's there in the cabin squares is just a shitty map.
Yes.
Fuck. Does the cabin squares have any windows?
Yes, few.
Okay. Open one of the windows, turn into a bat flyout. Search for a house that looks the most important, like something that a vendor lord would reside in, basically, like a chief.
Yeah. Yes, there's one house that is the biggest, the longest. It's called
It,
a long house.
you know the longhouse, yeah.
Yeah, he also bears the same banners as the important ship.
Okay. How many people are around the longhouse?
There's a lot of people. There's appears to be something like a feast going on inside. Braziers burning. There's roasts, meat spilled.
Okay.
You'll have to somehow get inside if you want to know more.
Well, can a bat land at any side of the building without being noticed or being too out of place?
I guess you can.
I'm thinking somewhere where there's no door, so I can just land on the grass, turn into a rat, and make my way inside.
You know you can turn into different bird.
Yeah, but a bird is still weird inside of a longhouse. A rat isn't. Also, bats are cool.
Okay. Yes, you'll find a place where you can safely transform into a rat and run into the longhouse.
Okay, so making my way inside, do I see any separate rooms inside of the longhouse that, like, does the main
Yeah.
hall look like it's smaller than the longhouse itself?
Yes, there are bedrooms. On the side, many bedrooms actually. On the other side of the longhouse, there's like barracks. There one big room with a lot of bedrooms, with a lot of beds. I mean, in the middle, you see basically a gathering. One dude sits on the throne. He bears a. Oh wow, my cat is. My cat. Anyway,
Something is dog against your face, got it.
no. He has this toy which is a hanging rat on a rope. on an elastic rope. He grabbed it and started pulling it so far up to from the kitchen to the entrance door of the house, and then released it, making it hop all over.
Yeet.
Yeah, basically. Anyway, yeah. In the middle sits the main dude. Big guy, a lot of winter magic tattoos all around him, 2 huge axes by his side, and you see basically his family sitting right beside him, and he's making a toast in his language.
Which I do not understand.
Yes, everyone cheers. What do you do exactly?
For now, I'm going to scan the rest of his family to see if any of the female members of the family look a lot similar to what Odrin described as his daughters.
Okay, roll awareness.
Or wait, do you have a daughter, or did Odrin have a son and a daughter? I would.
I think it
remember
was
this.
one guy, one dude, one guy, one dude. Yes. One girl, one guy. Was
I'm
it?
going
He
to
had a
look
son and
for
a
anyone.
daughter.
I'm going to look for anyone who resembles Odrin's children. There we go.
Yes, give me an awareness.
1 sec.
Rimas?
There we go.
Yes.
What are your children? A boy and a girl?
No, they're
Oh.
both gender fluid.
Ah, yes.
2 success.
As you look around for children matching the description and suspected age, thanks to your awareness roll, just few seconds before disaster hits, you notice a huge Maine Coon cat ready to pounce at you.
Oh, motherfuck. Mm. Do I cause chaos or do I bail out? Okay, I'm going to try to evade the cat. And if the cat attacks me, I'm going to attempt to parry the cat.
With what? Your tail?
Rats have claws. Rats have pretty nasty claws.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm basically making a run for it from the cat.
Roll dexterity. Let's assume your dexterity is 6. 6 dice.
Can I add my dodge to this?
No, just 6 dice, and I'll roll mine as opposed.
Oof, that's not good.
You want to put your soul to it?
No.
The cat actually pounces on you, and you may counterattack at this point.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to basically not necessarily bat its paw away, but to bite into it and just sink my teeth into it.
Roll melee, but your actual melee.
Actual melee.
Yeah, maybe -2 because you're not accustomed to fighting in this form.
Obviously not. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm definitely rolling that. Not all of them, just one at a time. There we go.
Okay. Cat attempts to dodge by simply biting you first.
God damn it.
Okay, roll again. Because you matched.
Okay. So full roll, right? Not. There we go. Finally something a little bit better. Never the fuck mind.
The cat bites you, and man, does it hurt.
Fuck.
Let me roll damage for you.
It's a cat. It's not going to do a lot of damage to me. Truly, it's just going to do damage to my rat form.
Well,
How much health does a rat have, and do what happens when I lose the rat health?
I would assume that it proportionally transfers to your human form.
Okay, fair enough.
So proportionally, the cat will do more damage right now than it would normally.
Oh wow. Can I? Does it? Can I use my stamina to soak? Like, does my stamina soak the damage?
What?
Does my stamina soak the damage?
No, it doesn't. Your armor, however, does.
Oh, my armor does?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the molto. Fucking cat, man.
Natural predator.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking show the natural predator in a fucking second.
Of a vampire.
It's biting into me, right?
Yes.
I'm going to play that.
Okay. Wait.
That's not how cat.
That's actually a good strategy.
Yeah, cats play around with live prey.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah, the cat basically mingles around you a bit and then lets you go. Looking at you, and he then basically slaps you a bit with his paw to move you around.
I do not move. I'm used to being a corpse. I'm a vampire. I play dead.
Well then, he gently picks up you in his teeth and carries you to the center of the feast.
To his master! To his master!
Okay, considering I'm a fucking animal, if I'm playing dead, my eyes are open because they wouldn't shut from dying. I'm still going to use this opportunity to look around a little bit.
Roll awareness -2.
Never mind the fact that I almost rolled 3d21s. Oh, nice.
From one of the bedrooms further away in the longhouse, you see a lot of children gathered. But before you see any more how they look like, the door is closed by probably one of the handmaidens of the chief.
Okay. Everything here looks fucking sus. That's why I'm rolling with this instead of fucking transforming back into a vampire and killing the goddamn cat and eating it. Okay, I'm going to let things play out. After all, I'm playing that.
Right. So the cat basically brings you and lays you at the legs of the chief and meows really, really loudly. The chief looks down, picks you up by the tail, and starts laughing thunderously, really, really loud. His court, seeing that their lord is laughing, laugh in response. He pats the cat, calls it a good boy, then throws you to the fire.
Fuck. Okay, I have nothing else to do. Midair, transform into a bat, fly the fuck away.
Wait, by the way, are you at doomed conditions or not?
No.
Okay, fine. Yeah, you transform. Everyone gasps and you fly away.
Okay, good. Basically, the moment I'm out the door, shoot upwards, basically, and onto the roof of the longhouse, away from the line of sight of anyone who would leave the building in that direction.
Wait, where you go?
So, okay, so if this is the exit,
Look,
right?
like this, like this.
This is the. Yeah, exactly like that.
Few people run out, but they are unarmed, simply to see more of what the fuck just happened.
If
Everyone clearly saw their chief holding a rat in his hand.
Well, maybe it was a bat, actually. A very, very gray bat. But no, I'm staying on the roof, basically, like sticking to the roof as a bat, so that they don't see me. Like, basically, for comparison, I would be right behind here, like, behind those, like, extra stumps.
Yeah, okay. After some time, more people come out, and they're like, "What the hell?" If you would know what they're saying, and they simply go back inside.
Good. Urge to kill rising.
You hear a lot of talking inside, a lot of laughter, a lot of speculating tones,
Okay.
but the feast goes on.
Okay. Once I'm sure that there's nobody watching, uh, descend a little bit towards the windows where I saw the children playing, and take a look through the window there. I assume there has to be a window there. There has to be some natural light going into that room.
Yes, there is.
Okay, so take a look through the window.
You see a throne, two throne chairs. There are somebody sitting on them. You can see due to the angle how the window looks into inside.
Wait, hold on. 1 second. So there's the main room, in which is the throne with the guy who is obviously the mini boss or the main boss of this
Yes.
mini arc. And in the side room where the children were playing, there are another two thrones with another two people sitting on them.
Yes.
Okay, continue.
Children come one by one to those thrones. They kneel and whisper something in Winder. Then two voices talking at the same time respond, and then either the child is led away, or a child receives a bracelet, a metal bracelet, probably bronze or gold.
Okay, do I recognize the figures in the throne?
No,
They look nothing like Odin
don't.
described.
You don't see them at all.
Okay, so I see the thrones but not the figures? Like, am I
You
looking at the back of the thrones, or is there, in my eyes,
Yes,
literally nothing there?
you're looking at the back of the throne.
Okay. I'm going to do something very, very... No, I'm not going to do something very, very weird. Is there an entrance I can... is there a way I can enter into the room as a bat?
They will probably see you, most likely.
Fuck. And there are no other windows that would look directly at the thrones?
No.
Is there anyone outside?
There are some people in the distance.
Fuck. I ate a lot of shit. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Fly back up onto the roof, onto one of the edges, from basically completely out of line of sight of the people that are in the village.
Okay.
And I'm going to... I'm going to... there's one stupid thing I can do, but it's going to end up with me detected and probably attacked heavily. I wish my spellbook had things like image, or yeah, mainly just image, because then I could just make a fucking sight orb inside and look at them. Or I can technically turn myself invisible by making everything else extremely dark around me, so you wouldn't have an idea that that's me. It's just like a massive blob of darkness. No, not at all. Yeah, that's a unique one. I have to give you points for that.
Natural born enemy.
Yeah, I don't have anything I can do with this right now. I'm going to one thing I'm going to try and do is once I'm on the roof away from the sideline of everyone, I'm going to turn back into a vampire, and I'm going to cast See Bond on sight. Wait, no, See Bond on self on a large area for a moment. So I can see if there are any bonds leading from the room I'm above, specifically towards the direction that we were in.
Yeah. Roll, give me a
1 sec.
magic roll.
There we go. That's the magic roll. And that is 4 mana, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
There are 2 bonds going from that room into the general direction of your camp.
That tells me.
You also hear commotion downstairs in the room with 2 thrones. The
As
chief.
in, right after I've cast the spell?
No.
Oh, okay.
The chief runs into the room and starts speaking with the thrones, the people on the thrones. They whisper something back, and he listens diligently. Then nods and leaves.
I use that as my cue to leave right now. Basically, turn back into a bat and fuck right off. I don't need to know the language to assume what was talked about, basically.
Well then, you return to the camp.
And when I transform back into a human form, I assume it looks gravely wounded.
Yes, it is. It looks as if it received 18 of damage.
Well, after armor 9, but yes.
How do you have armor 9? What the hell?
I shit armor, dude. Like,
Oh my god.
Shit armor?
yeah, like
Yeah.
I have a massive amount of armor.
Alright.
What did you get to get so much?
Doesn't
armor?
matter, doesn't matter. I'm just impressed.
Spider silk plate, motherfucker. On top of extra abilities. Well, armor specialization to be specific, but
Mm,
or does no? But I know I have a shit ton of armor. Like,
well, I have 5, so.
wait, shit. I'm going to add 2 more points of damage because I assume I don't get the kite shield bonus. So yeah, I look like I took 11 points of damage.
Well,
You know,
I hope you have an interesting story of what happened.
I almost got eaten by a cat, but yes, I do.
Well, do tell, do tell.
Did you find them?
One moment. One fucking moment. Restore corpse self concentration. I'm healing myself back up to full. I'm not give a fuck.
I could take a look at your wounds.
Okay, there we go.
Yes. This something like this has to be a thumbnail of today's session.
Your final boss, the Winter fucking chieftain with 2 massive ass magical axes. My final
Nah.
boss, a fucking cat.
Yeah, we're gonna kill the leader and you're gonna fight the cat.
Yeah, I'm going to fucking yeet the cat.
Can we
across the fucking wall.
can we trade?
You want to fight the cat? Fucker's vicious. You see what he did to me?
So, tell us what happened.
Okay, so I checked. The first thing I did was check out the boats, and the boats have been thoroughly cleaned out, at least according to the captain's quarters. Didn't spend much time looking around anywhere else. So, from the looks of things, they're here to stay. They're building an actual settlement here.
A settlement can burn quite well.
Yeah. No one cares about that. You know, you know why we're actually here. Do you have anything on that?
Moving right along, they're currently having a celebration of some sort. I'm assuming they're celebrating moving here or establishing a outpost or settlement of some sort here. So, to put it simply, your family members are not a part of the chieftain's family or anything of the sort. However, the more unique part is your children seem to be the ones calling the shots. As I saw and I heard the chieftain of the true immortals, mind you, going to the room
Immortals?
they were in
True
and
immortals?
asking them for advice.
What do you mean by true immortals?
True immortals, like the ones that call the shots when it comes to Winter.
Ah,
How certain can you be of this?
I saw their bonds leading back to Odrin, that's sure. And I heard from the tone of the voice and from the brevity of the conversation that he was asking them what to do about something in particular, or informing them about something.
Question, could you be able to use those bonds then to teleport the same way you did with Mila's sister? Just teleport him here.
Would I be able to do that? Yeah.
You need a weak bond, which you don't have.
Well, I need to have a weak bond with Odrin.
no. Look. So you have a direct bond with me, which is the strong bond, and I have a bond with them. So to affect them, you need
I
the
would need
weak
to have
bond
a
Drew,
weak bond. Yeah, there we go. That's the thing. Yeah.
and you don't have it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
don't have a
remember.
strong bond. Yeah. Now I remember, yeah.
Well, it's still not night. I could use Cryer's Gaze to, well, my own skills to see what the fuck is happening there with his children. I'm guessing the devil took some, let's just say, powers to them.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
If
right.
Mila's guess is correct that they made a pact with the devil, right?
Oh, that would explain
Yeah.
so much.
I mean,
Oh, so
he said something along those lines, at least to me.
yeah.
Well, I could use Cryer's Gaze anyways to see what the fuck is happening there with the children. I'm gonna use that. Okay? Okay, no one's asked. Roll willpower plus awareness.
Just do it already. We're all approving of your action.
6, 7. 7 to 10. And looking at general area, wanting to get knowledge what's in the what's happening with the chieftain and the kids there.
What's happening
Any
with...
penalties, bonuses for this? Valera?
Maybe penalties because you have nothing physical upon yourself to link with that location or those people.
About me?
How about using Odrin to link myself with that location and his
Mm.
children?
Not personal enough.
Okay, sure. How much of penalty?
-2.
Okay. I fail and I reroll. One suck. Still one suck, so one suck is one suck.
You see darkness, and inside the darkness there is a whisper. That is the only symbol you see.
Well, that's interesting. I don't have much information to tell you. The bond, well, between me and the children are not good enough, but at least I can tell I see just pure darkness. But besides the darkness, there's some kind of a whisper within the darkness itself.
A whisper as in the little spirit thing, or a whisper as in
As
sound
in
making?
silent voice.
As in DM.
Hmm.
Or PM for us boomers.
I would imagine that the whisper itself might be the devil, but it's too much of an assumption. But I would guess some kind of manipulation.
Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty sure the devil wanted me to kill them. Us to kill them. He said that there's some kind of a... What was it? What was it?
Whisper?
What exactly?
Whisper.
It was? No, not the whisper. The kids are some kind of what? What did the devil say?
Prophet.
Prophet. Yes, prophet. That they're prophets.
Does that ring any sort of bell to me from what I've heard about anything at all using my forbidden lore?
A what?
Oh, I don't have forbidden lore. Never the fuck mind. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm stupid.
Greatest vampire ever.
Well, I could always use more powers, but
He was supposed to be a combat character, not a whole around character. Okay.
It's fine.
anyways, I would
Valeri?
believe that even if we meet them and would talk with them, it won't end up without a fight.
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm saying that I would suspect that even if we manage to save them from the enemy, it might end up as a fight with them. At least to restrain them. As I wouldn't be surprised if they're being manipulated themselves in some way or fashion, even controlled. Although it's not, I don't have much information to say about anything, as all that I heard was whispers and darkness. I
Yeah.
could try doing the same thing tomorrow. Maybe come closer to the encampment, then I would have a bit more power. If I was able to see it, the encampment visibly, it would be even better. Because currently I don't have any connections with it.
So yeah, I heard the word restrain. Switched to that a bit. Waited for him to finish, and I turned to Odin turns to Ganza and like
One thing, don't worry, one thing's for certain, I'm not here to kill them or harm them. My goal is to save them. We're friends.
I point a finger at him. Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I do sound judgment?
How?
Okay, ask the question.
Wait, first roll, lore. God damn it, fucking shit.
Well, do you have any souls then?
No, I have 4 more, but
4 more.
yeah, but I wanted to save 3. God damn it. For, to ask GM how to resolve social situation.
3 more rolls. 3 more rolls.
I don't think that he will give me a lot. I don't think that it's gonna be like worth it.
Of
But
course it's
okay.
not.
The question that I want you to answer is, what's the safest choice? To actually save them, not,
No.
just
The
leave.
safest, as in omitting the dangers. Don't get into a fight.
No,
Well,
that's why I added the thingy, but okay, never mind.
if you want to approach it without getting into a fight, well then approach diplomatically.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, like, how about we go and talk? We can always return. Worst case scenario.
Well, the problem with
Look,
talking.
okay, guys, can I just finish with Valeri first
Okay,
before
yeah,
you
yeah,
start
sorry,
talking?
sorry.
The thing is that I don't know what the safest choice is, as in, would it be safer for us to fight it out, or safer for us to sneak around, or safer for us to sit down and talk with them? That's
Yeah,
why I'm asking you.
Yeah, I was cheeky about it. Just go and talk.
Okay.
Problem with
Okay,
talking.
you guys can continue.
Do any of us understand Winder language?
I don't.
So yeah, okay, so going back into character, we yeah, I forgot
Go
the way
back
I
to
went.
character, please.
Use your words.
How about we just walk there and see, maybe we can talk to them and see what's up. And
I'm not sure about that because, well, we wouldn't understand.
well, no
them.
one's forcing you to do it, all right?
But, there's a big but. I think I still have a letter that was written by his brother, right? Or by this guy to his brother.
The letter was from the chieftain to the bandit lord I was working with, as I recall.
Yeah.
That is correct.
So we have it.
Well, if you have it, we have it.
Well, I also have a vial of blood of his, which was stored in the alchemist. But yeah, we took that. Right?
Whose blood do you
Yeah.
have?
The
The
chieftain's
nobles,
blood.
the chieftains.
Oh, the bandit lord's blood. Okay.
Yeah, we asked alchemist for a way to preserve it, so that we could track it later. But
That
yeah.
turned out to go nowhere.
Yep.
Well, okay. Regardless, the safest choice is for us all to go in and approach them peacefully and see if we can achieve some sort of resolution using our words.
How Vendor people look to the Dark Elves?
I wouldn't know. I haven't met them in a
That
while.
was a question to the GM, I imagine. No?
Well, if my character would know, I guess, then yes.
Are Vindr more racist than other Cold Kingdoms?
I would say yes.
Great.
I'm not too inclined to be
I
friendly
mean,
with
there
them.
is a solution for both of us,
Pretending to be human.
making us look human.
Hmm.
You know, no,
You will have to doff the armor, though.
we don't have all to
It's
go.
plate armor, nor dark elf.
We
Wait,
don't all
not
have
plate
to
scale
go,
mail.
guys.
Yeah, but it's silver.
And what does that make
Um,
the difference?
Can we have a break for the
Yeah.
smoke?
Sure.
Okay, 5 minutes.
Cool.
I would then.
And also, Donatus, what it means is that my magic automatically fails if I try to cast it on you.
Oh, right. Well, then I'm not going there.
Well, silver armor is still going to break power. And if I cast it for a day, eventually is going to fail the test against the armor, is going to break. Yeah, like, it's just more difficult to perform, but yeah.
What if we ourselves pretended to be prophets?
For what benefit?
Well, if they're inclined to listen to prophets.
You know, I'm trying to find where Valera asked me for details on my children, and I'm wondering if it was in the chat or not. There we go. Sakiau, kad yra 10 ir aš 8. Buvo, kai pradingo ir praėjo kokie 4-6 metai. Something like that. So they're
Oh,
teens.
so they're at their rebellious stage. So no, they won't listen to you.
Okay.
Maybe it's time to look for new children.
Maybe it's time you shut the fuck up. but
Hello.
Hello.
I does Discord show me as online or offline?
Let me check. Online.
Because when I turn on Discord, it shows loading screen.
Nah, you're online.
Okay, hold on. Is everyone here?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah. I have a feeling that they will not want to go, or even if they would, the chieftain would not let them to. That's assuming that
Ding,
we
ding,
even get to
ding.
that point. And if they really didn't want to go, I would be okay with them staying there, but then my next mission is to figure out who's the motherfucker that organized the raid, which of course will be the immortal dude, and have my revenge on that. Yeah, I'm
In
fucked
any
either way.
ways, we won't get out without a fight.
If you challenge him to a duel, I'm going to be pragmatic. Let me just say that much.
Cool.
Have you guys read Winder Fluff?
A long ass time ago, way back in
Yes,
history,
a long time ago.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay.
in Atomic Kickapoo.
Okay, I'm just asking. No, nothing big about it.
I actually have a question for you too. I have a
Oh, there
question for
was
you too,
something
Aaron.
about the gods. Wait.
Yeah, anyway.
Well, I have a question for you.
Yes.
You good? You sound exhausted.
No, I just smoked and climbed the stairs.
No, I mean in general, like the entire session, you sound like you're exhausted.
Ruler.
No,
Like,
everything's fine.
okay, just wanted to make sure.
Reincarnate after his death. Oh. Immortals themselves. Oh. Oh. Okay. Its people go on near suicidal tasks to be immortalized this way. Yeah, suicide is not an option. Okay.
Ooh boy.
Fuck this shit.
Fuck
What's
this
going
shit,
on?
I'm out. Forget this.
Hmm.
Let's just burn the village.
Okay, are we ready?
I think so.
Well then, what do you guys do?
Cry silently in our pillows.
Roll
Um,
roll
Despair.
magic.
and
Roll despair.
What? Why magic?
Just random skill.
Roll despair.
Roll magic to summon a pillow
basically,
to
yeah.
cry into.
Okay, what are all the information we
I
have
fail.
about them? Or what
Good
can
job.
we use in our advantage? We have the letter. How is that useful to us?
What does the letter actually say? Like, when was the
Well,
last time you read it?
I remember something about coming here, wanting a village of his own, something, something, something.
Okay, so that matches up with the fact that he's actually building a village here.
Valera was about to say something, I think.
Nah,
Nah, I'm good, brah.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Maybe something more. Valara, do you have the letter?
of course I do.
Can you
Well,
say
so do we.
exactly?
What does it say?
But the letter is from their chief to Baron. They are brothers. Winter took some villages. Winter took some villages.
And now they're here. So they raided some villages probably for
Oh,
materials.
oh, guys, I just
Yes.
had an idea. How about
Yes.
the Vinder and the noble were fucking brothers, right?
Yes.
So, uh, how about we turn a possible enemy into an ally? We are hunting whoever killed his brother, and he has quite a mini army here. So what if we inform him of that, and we, well, get him, to help us out and kill the fucking Nagas, the ritual, and all that, and we would have a strong ally on our side, and the numbers, and we would resolve Gunter's situation, as well as get the favor of the fucking vendors, and this is all my situation
One
as well
tiny
too.
little problem, though.
No, there's no problem.
Yes, there is.
Well, if we
What if
pretended to be soldiers,
he asks the children, the devil knows me and you guys?
What?
What?
If the devil is somehow talking to the children or whatever, like if they're, because Ganja did say something about a whisper and darkness, right?
So?
And the dude asked the children what they think, or what are they okay with it. The devil knows me. So basically something along
No.
those lines. What if
I do
that might fuck us
not.
over?
I do not think that the devil would go out of his way to arrange such things, especially if he tried to sign a contract with you to kill them.
Yeah, I know, right?
well,
Yeah,
the
but
thing
it
is,
kinda pissed
Guys,
him
come
off.
on. This is a great plan.
That's what I'm saying.
we
So
wouldn't
did they,
technically
so
be
did they.
lying.
No, listen. It is the greatest plan we have.
It is.
It's the only plan we
It
have.
genuinely is.
So we will do it. I'm just saying.
Well, in that
Think
case,
about
it's better for me to stay as myself in that case, because I did do a lot of work with his brother. So
Yeah.
I agree.
And the chieftain might even know that, and yeah.
Well, we have proof, some proof at least,
Yeah.
we have an amount of proof, yes.
and you
So-
know him personally, so I believe he would have said to you some things
Yeah.
that could prove.
Also, to the question to GM out of character, would I have some sort of tidbit of information to definitively prove that I knew his brother? As in some specific detail, some mention of adventures he's had, or anything of the sort, just basically to help me reinforce my case further.
Let's say he had an amulet,
Considering I had ally free with the Bandit Lord.
as I was saying. Let's say he had an amulet of one-eyed raven on his. Yeah, he just had an amulet, and he did mention you multiple times that this is a heirloom passed from his father.
So in that case, I would have probably, had I known about it, I would have retroactively taken it, basically.
There was no amulet in the room.
Oh.
We had no body.
Right, there was no body. Never mind.
Yeah.
But I do
So-
remember the heirloom. Okay.
Yeah, and yeah, so you can say that he would, could reclaim it
Yeah.
and whatnot. Anyway, and you know about it. That's another thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, anyone object to the plan?
Nope.
No, it's the best one, the best choice we have.
So, I think then, in that case, shit. Fuck.
Let's not this time.
What?
I propose we move now, basically.
Yeah, I just don't know. Can we reach? Okay, so half a day's walk is like what, 4 hours? He said there's 8 hours until dawn, so we actually can approach the village tonight. Is that correct, Valera?
It's half a day's travel.
Could you repeat that?
Okay, you said it's half a day's travel, so generally you travel for like 8 hours a day, so it's a 4 hours walk-ish. Then you said that it's at least 8 hours until dawn, so we can reach the village tonight.
Yes.
But it's night, we should rest.
I
You
think.
do realize that if you rest, then we get up at dawn. I am basically downed.
Mm.
And
Yep, we have
Not basically,
vampire
literally
list.
downed.
Well, could you perhaps become our... Oh, we still need you.
and also, we would have to wait until the next night for Gunther
Be able to do anything.
to go
I
with
just
us
wanted
together.
to suggest him turning into a rat and sleeping in my backpack.
And we're
Which is an
waiting.
option.
We're waiting another day then.
I have a better idea.
I think we just walk over and deal with this tonight.
To increase an attribute of a character, its rule or shape?
Shape.
Okay, so shape, body, sight, small area, basically, to include everyone in the party, for a day, let's say, to double everyone's effective speed.
Except for me.
Take off the goddamn armor. Yeah, it wouldn't work because he has a silver armor and the spell would break eventually.
The armor technically only gives you a chance to resist, and if I would say it's up to
Well,
GM
it
to
would be
roll.
called force resistance. Probably
Yeah,
I would
we
have to
can't-
roll at
I-
least my armor defensive value.
As a GM, I would not let you choose to fail a resistance spell if you're wearing silver.
Yeah.
Well, you can roll.
I'm pretty sure silver armor states that no magical effect can be bestowed upon the character.
Well, that's an additional thing then.
Okay. Just take off your armor, dude. Put it in your backpack. Put it on before the village. This is out of
Okay.
character, of course, but yeah. Anyway, so there's that. So we might
Well, it says
establish.
that all runes on the armor are inactive, nothing else.
Okay, but
You
GM
get
made his
silver
call.
one.
Yeah, Jen made his call already.
So yeah, so we have a chance to establish friendly relationships, but I'm not sure what to do about my children.
Well, at least
to-
if they
Yeah,
if they manage to actually at least talk with you and to at least understand that you are their father.
all right, okay. I think let's go and we will see how things go. Well, let's.
Here's I know how you could let them know that you're here. Just when introducing the vampire lord, as well as that he knows the brother, you could also introduce yourself as Odrin. Your children will definitely know your name and last name.
Yeah.
The chieftain will ask your children about this party of ours, right? So he would probably tell them your name.
Well, yeah, we will introduce ourselves, etc. I mean, I think we cannot, plan out the entire thing.
I think in the end, honesty will be important.
Yeah.
Yeah, and at first I had some worries, but after seeing what I've seen so far, I have no reason to believe that they are working with the Naga, so that's a good thing at least.
All right.
Well, in the
So,
end, Nagas killed
two
his
birds, one
brother, so-
stone. Let's go.
Yeah. So how much until dawn?
8 hours.
8 hours.
That was before I fucked
Unless.
off.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Let's say it's 7 then.
Okay, so it should be enough time for us to get there.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
We walk.
shall we away?
Sashay away.
Shimona.
So you,
We
hap-
moonwalk towards the winter encampment.
yes, you happily jog to the camp.
Happily.
Happily
Nervous
and
as
jog
heck.
in the same sentence.
Oh, and I
Well.
give the letter to the Vampire Lord, because he's the one gonna be talking.
I have a name, you know.
You're the vampire lord, that's all that matters to this vampire hunter, Buffy. But the GM was describing things.
Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, Gunther. I give Gunther.
Or was that you arrive at the village, the whole description?
Right. So in the distance, the bowmen already aiming at you, but they do not fire. Men gather, armed, and they simply walk around you and lead you towards the longhouse, making sure you do not stray from the path. The
Yeah.
feast is still going, and once you enter the longhouse, the chief raises his hand, and everyone falls silent.
So I guess this is our cue.
Yeah.
I take a step forward, not too far, not to cause any distraction. I'm the one talking, basically. And, well, I'll start with announcing my name, that basically, I am Gunther Strauss, I come in peace, and I come bearing news. That may be of interest to you, as I pull out the letter that the chieftain sent to the landlord.
Yes, well, when you announce himself, the chief laughs and says, "The Gunter Strong, the local boogeyman."
I prefer the term Baba Yaga, but yes.
That is another character from the setting.
It's fine. I don't remember what my nickname was in the region, but I use that basically, not Baba Yaga, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, then, what is the letter?
I show him the letter that that we found at the chieftain's, at the Bandit Lord's castle, and I assume that you were the one to write this.
He stands up. He basically rubs his hands while holding them really close to his chest and starts walking around the hall and asks you, "And what if I did?"
Well, that would just prove the fury that I have, and that the news will reach their supposed target. Your brother is dead. He died to the machinations of the Naga.
Sips his drink.
Basically goes back to his throne. Yeah, takes his cup and drinks it. "And what you want me to do about it?"
I offer a way of revenge. I offer to extend my hand to people that have come with me, introducing all of them by name, because I am too arsed to remember to say all of their names. I just want to get through the speech. And we know where the perpetrators reside. Additionally, if you are as noble as your brother was, I am willing to help you arrange yourself as the people looking over the city I live in so that you can prosper and live under my protection as well.
He laughs, repeating your protection. You and me, we understand honor differently. We understand prosperity differently. My brother was not honorable man, and I have slain enough Naga to have avenged him tenfold.
That just means that if you don't root them out, they will come for you as well, with 10 times the fury that you have brought upon them so far.
Hmm. Okay, roll. Give me manipulate -2.
Oh wow, that's a lot. Don't we not have manipulate anymore? Don't we just have socialize?
We do have manipulate.
Fuck, can I use socialize instead? Because I'm not
Wait,
trying to
no, we
manipulate him.
deleted
I'm not trying to manipulate him. I'm trying to convince
no,
him
we
of the truth.
removed investigation.
Yeah.
Right, we remove investigation.
What?
So, can I use socialize instead? Or do I have to use manipulate?
No, socialize is for different situation. You're convincing him. That is a manipulation.
Mm. Bright side is I have a lot of soul.
I have like
Just
6
make
dice
sure-
for that roll. I should have been the one to make the speech.
Just make sure that the last one is not 1.
There we fucking go. That's as best as it will get.
He points his finger at you, Gunter. You, who are you really?
At me?
Yes?
I am a vampire who's lived longer than you have. I have lived longer than your father has. And I've put down whelps that have attempted to take my land more times than you can ever think of. When you hear me suggesting that we fight against a common threat, you should be aware that the threat is more dangerous than you can imagine. And I pull out my sword, stab it into the ground, and use Spellblade to set it on fire.
He is impressed. And he says, and what if I would fight you? What would you gonna do? Kill me?
Are you asking for a duel?
Not now.
Well,
But, hypothetically,
hypothetically, there are two options. Whether I have use of you, or if I don't have use of you.
you must be unaware who I am. I am Sighelm, the Immortal of Winder. Who is older, you and me, that is debatable. And if you kill me, I'll come back. And if you kill me again, I'll come back again, and again, and again, each time more experienced in fighting you specifically.
And I will welcome the challenge every time.
Give me a manipulate +1.
+1, okay. Please. There we go.
Well, then he once again stands up and comes to you and hands you his pint. For now, you drink. Tomorrow I decide if I want to make an alliance with you or not.
So he's offering me his pint, right?
Right.
Okay, I'll take the pint and I'll drink from it. And, well, rather heartily. If he's offering, it would be rude to not drink the entire thing, would it? It literally does nothing to me because I'm not alive.
Well then, he laughs, and everyone laughs in response, seeing that everything is good. The entire court did not understand a thing what just been said, but they're laughing because their chief is laughing. And then the chief points at Odrin. However, for you, you must go. And he points to the room where the two thrones are, right there. You are awaited.
I drunkenly nod and move ahead.
Meanwhile, what the rest do?
I
You're-
shoot my sword.
I think it would be good if we are invited to party, then we party.
You are
Should I
offered drinks
try
and
to-
food, yes.
Yeah,
Should I
then
try to go with you?
I don't think no. No, just
No, no, I
become
don't. I
instantly-
literally turned to him and I asked, like, do you want me to go with you?
I think you should
High
stay.
five. Okay.
High five.
High five, yes. Okay, then I pretend I party.
Roll socialize. That's where
I
you
mean,
do
I
the
actually-
socialize.
I actually have
You could perform actually.
7 charisma, socialize, sorry.
Yeah, I mean we have trained with a master, with Maestra. You could entertain them quite well.
I only have
Yeah,
2
I-
persons.
It would be like English people listening to Macedonian music, like just
You don't
they
always need to
understand, they
understand.
Oh, God,
understand
no.
the words, but they don't understand the lyrics.
You don't always need
Oh,
to
God.
understand the lyrics to enjoy the song.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Well, depends on the
I- I-
culture.
If a song comes up that somehow I know the words to, then I shall sing.
Can I-
To live without you.
And flute.
So yeah, let's set the stage. Let's leave the limelight on Odin.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Or we could end the session here.
No.
Yeah. I mean. Yada yada.
Yara.
Yada this.
You can speak.
Anyway, Odrin, do you go?
Yeah, as I mentioned before.
Entering the room, you see 2 small wooden thrones upon which the older versions of your kids sit.
That's how aging works. I'm sorry.
Yes, that's how aging works.
That's how mafia works.
The first thing you notice is that their eyes are bound with cloth, and it appears that they are hollow. They are scarred, and they bear some kind of tattoos on their body.
All right. I'm not gonna say what sort of tattoos, but that's the natural question. Alright.
They're not specific objects or shapes that
Yeah.
can be named. Anyway,
They're sitting facing the door, right?
right.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, I enter.
They
Yeah.
yeah, they make a respectful bow to you, and basically they speak in fully synchronized in unison, and they greet you and say, "You have found us at last."
I've been looking for so long. What happened to your faces? To your yeah. I of course not feeling myself points towards the towards the
Towards the blind kids with the
blindfolds.
blindfolds.
Yeah. Why are you here?
We are supposed to be here, just like you are. Our meeting was foretold. Our meeting was meant to be. We have a message to deliver for you. On this day, in this place, we must leave this land. We must go to the south. The fate of something greater than our blood bond is in danger. We know that if we reveal the details right now, you will decline, dooming us all. You must abandon the quest you are currently on. It is vanity. You must abandon your friends, for they are inconsequential in comparison. Now is not the time for family reunion. This is a time of action and decision. You are a key to many doors, and you must listen to us.
When you say us, who are
You
you talking?
three.
And the chieftain will let you go?
We have fulfilled our debt to him.
And we must go now?
Right now.
Do we have room for one more companion?
No.
Give me a moment. This was in character, by the way.
Yes. They say that we knew you would say that, and a moment you still have.
Very well. Lead the way.
Oh no, they're sitting there. They just let you to go outside and probably say your farewells if you wish to,
Oh.
or decide on something else.
Oh. I thought we were leaving this very moment. Alright. Do we stop the session here?
We may, because it's almost midnight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We can stop it here then.
Yeah, give me a moment. I want to restart my Discord.
No.
Fucking side quest my ass.
Oh, I don't want that. No. I mean,
I-
I would
Welcome to
understand.
the main
for-
quest, Odrin. Jesus
but
fucking Christ.
no. Don't worry, Mila would understand because it's family and stuff like that, but
I tried.
Gunter literally has
not
no
hard
reason.
enough.
Gunter literally has no reason to keep you, so you know.
What?
Gunter, like, out of character, Gunter has no reason to keep you. You
Oh, yeah, I
fulfill
know.
your obligation to him. He's
Oh, yeah.
helped you as much as he can.
I know.
Up to you what you do next.
I could make a manipulate roll with 10 souls and aim for a critical success to bring you together.
Fuck the Naga, we're going on Aldrin's main quest now.
No, I
And that
think
main quest,
I think that's the
confirmed them.
retirement of Audrey's character.
For some reason, I'm imagining that Valeri is just looking for a reason, for a way to make Aldrin an NPC in another campaign.
Possible.
For example, the Epiphany one.
Audrin is a godling. He can be in every campaign as a different person and at the same
Aldrin, the
time.
character, Aldrin, this particular character, Rimus's character on the way to becoming Aldrin the Godling. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, anyway, can I convince them? I want to bring Mila with me, but the GM will not let me because it needs to be a hard choice. So fine.
Or we can just say, fuck it, all of us go, and we drop this entire rest of the campaign and just go with the kids and ruin Valeri's plans completely.
Actually, it wouldn't ruin my plans completely.
You're shitting me.
Anyway, also like I ask, why can't she come?
The journey is yours alone to take. You must achieve what you are destined by yourself. Nobody must help you reach the greatness.
Well, you guys can just take your own journey that just happens to be going to the same direction.
Can I like stalk you from the distance? Yeah.
Like,
Sorry.
there's no way I would know. Anyway, but yeah. So I approached to hug them.
Wait, we're continuing now?
Oh wait, all right, yeah, we're ending the session. We're ending the session here.
Maybe we can let's finish the scene here. Like, let's not leave the scene on a cliffhanger. Like, let's finish out the scene. At least a little bit more.
They hug you back.
Yeah.
Is it warm or is it cold?
It is warm.
Okay.
Oh.
And yeah, then I leave the room and go to have a conversation with my pals, and that's, I think, this the point where we can end the session, or do
I mean,
you
it's
want?
technically a scene transition. Up to you what you guys want to do.
Okay, we can continue.
I mean, how is everyone else with it? Like, I'm fine with
I'm fine.
closing the session after basically we retire Odin or we decide to go with him.
All right. I approach the group with somehow much steadier step than I went into the room. Suddenly, kind of sobered up a bit by my experience, and I say, it's them, and
Good.
I'm sorry, but I have to go,
Why?
and I have to go now.
Why?
What?
Without words, I stepped towards Mila, give her a big long hug, and turn to everyone and say, it's family. I hope you'll understand.
I
Yeah.
pat him on the shoulder and wouldn't it be possible to wait at least the next day? Do you know where are you going?
I cannot tell.
Why?
I ignore that follow-up question. And with tears in my eyes, glancing back at Mila, especially, and the rest of the guys, I go
No,
back
no,
to my.
I'm gonna pull you in for another hug and just whisper to you, I understand, please take care of yourself. You know, and find me afterwards.
Once they're done with the shows of affection, I approach Odrin, reach out of my hand, basically offering a handshake. And
Which I return.
if there's one thing I can tell you, friend, one thing I wish I had known in life rather than in life, is follow your heart while it still beats, and go wherever it leads you.
Ah,
Best
you
of
wrote
luck.
a speech. Yeah, I shake the hand harder, nod, and yeah, I don't.
I stand. Well, anyway,
Whatever, dramatic people and whatnot.
I have a bit of a bad feeling, but if it's your choice, I'm not gonna stop you.
Your mom is a bad feeling.
With all the things we know that happened, I would at least it would be helpful if I was able to gaze upon that, but
Don't worry, friends. I'm confident that with the Vendor Chieftain's help, you'll be able to deal with this.
well, I'm not speaking about Dagon. I'm worried
And
about
I
you.
turn around and I walk away.
I'm worried about you, motherfucker.
Too late. Odrin's turned around 360 degrees and he's walking away.
360 degree. Oh, I'm one walking away.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for your concern, but I'll be all right. Yeah, and yeah, I walk away.
When can I technically use Scryer's gaze? After sleeping?
Yes, when it's day.
Because we walked 4 hours, we didn't sleep, but it's a bit confusing.
I'd say if you don't go without rest after 24 hours, if you go with rest after the long rest.
Yeah, pretty much how D&D magic works.
Basically.
So yeah.
Yee. Our party is now of 3 people. Well, 2 people and a vampire.
Well, I think Odrin just wanted to leave the campaign. He got bored.
Well then, do you return?
What?
Do you return to the children?
Yeah. I said I walk back to them.
They extend their hands to you.
The betrayal isn't coming. I grab their hands.
And they use a transfer spell, and all 3 of you disappear.
And Odrin was never seen again.
Except his own spin-off campaign.
That you can watch starting next week on twitch.tv/moonisthe4.
But seriously, what about this campaign right now?
I'm guessing
Does
he's going to
Odrin create a new character for the
I have
X?
an assumption that he's going to get one of the NPCs, and I have a feeling which one of the NPCs, but we'll see.
Well then, as for this campaign,
It's not over yet.
basically you have only one job to do.
Stab the nugget.
No.
Stab the nugget. And
Shush!
then
Let him speak.
No, not stab the naga. You can't stab the entire underwater civilization.
watch
We
me.
can if we poison the water.
It's not technically stabbing.
I'm going to stab the water.
Well, kill Dagon, kill Mordvin or whatever her name is.
No, we need to put Dagon back to sleep properly and free the Priestess of Mara. At least that's Gunter's plan. Gunter is planning to prevent whatever the Naga are planning, put the Priestess of Mara to proper rest, and punch the Naga again.
I'll ask a question that no one seems to be asking. Valera, what's the one job that people in this campaign are supposed to be doing?
Find Priestess of Mara.
Cool.
Solve the murder.
Yeah.
Well, find her body.
Yeah.
Well, technically, yeah, you already found the mind and soul.
Yeah, so we need to find the body.
Wait, where's the mind?
The mind is the ghost in the graveyard. The soul is the.
All
figure
right.
chilling
Okay.
above
Yeah.
the
So
sky.
the soul I know. I didn't know the mind. Okay.
Yeah, the mind is in the graveyard.
Cool.
So we need to go into the labyrinths to find the body of Mara, but still, I would like to make sure that the Naga don't get what they're.
So wait. So are you saying that she's absent-minded?
Zing.
Is the priest?
So so since this is the end of the session, and Valera told us what's the plan for our future last sessions, I vote that the extra experience point goes to Odrin.
What's the point? There's no point in giving Odin.
It was a joke, Jesus Christ.
I know that it was a joke.
Okay, whatever character Remus is going to play next.
Technically, this campaign shouldn't last longer than one session.
Oh, watch us.
Give me the XP. I'll take good care of it.
Technically, it could have ended right here if you all pushed for living together.
I knew it. I knew it.
And looking at my notes, really little have changed from the outcomes if you did.
Because we're basically already sick the Vinder on the Naga and the shit.
Yes, because basically you already solved the mysteries. You just have to find the culprit and give it one last kick.
No, put it to rest, more like. I prefer that terminology.
They can still come.
No, you mean for the Naga and Dagon?
Well, first of all, Gunter definitely wants to give the Priestess of Mara her final rest, because she fucking deserves it.
Yes.
But yeah, he does want to not very subtly kick the Naga in the balls for being douchebag.
Well, basically, Dagon is not coming because you stopped the murders. And with that, the whole plan of Naga was foiled in its infancy, and they either gonna push for peace talks again or leave.
Well, okay. They're still getting punished though.
Genocide. Boo yeah.
Or money. I still need to pay you, fuck. But in all honesty, just as a side note, Gunter is going to be probably abandoning his post after this.
That would be a good call.
Well, for multiple reasons. The main reason being that he's actually interested in how Odrin fares. So Odrin may have earned himself a stalker.
Well, we can always quick load as quick save. And...
No. Gunter is going to you're going to finish up here.
Wait, can we?
You can.
Because I really want to go with you.
Gunter's plan is to finish up here, like.
Well,
Well,
good thing I'm a hunter. If you hire me, I might fight him.
Yeah,
I have
we'll
6 gold. He had all the gold on him.
we'll see how the peace talks go, and if I manage to make some more money out of
I
it.
have
And
6
Maria
gold
has a
left.
bond with him.
Oh wait, shit,
Yeah.
there's one more thing. There's one more thing Gunter needs to do.
What?
Gunter needs to beat the shit out of the rioters in the Bandledor's castle. That's got a treasury.
Yep. But technically, first thing we would Would
First of all,
probably
everyone-
Maria go back to her home to see if
Yeah.
her sister was okay.
Yeah, finish up the actual like current thing, like help put down the Priestess of Mara, see if Mila's sister is actually okay. Probably take her with to train her and make sure she doesn't fucking disappear again or die.
What? Why?
So she can become an adventurer. It's cool. Anyway,
And then hunt for?
then
What
beat
is-
the shit out of the bandit lord, take all of his money, and then we go after this dumbass. Odin.
I would
Wait,
like to go.
Serious question. Can we quick load?
No,
I vote against it.
I
I-
vote for it.
I'm against it.
That's 2 against, 1 for.
I would
I'm a-
allow it.
What?
I would allow it.
Just end the campaign here and all of us just fuck off to do Odin's thing and then Odin's campaign happens.
No, Dagon is also an important thing, so we
No,
shouldn't.
Valera said Dagon's done.
Well, yeah, but still,
But I still,
should.
we still should take care of the Naga completely.
I'm not a fan of leaving things behind without accomplishing it.
I'm not a fan of leaving Odie behind.
Go find him.
Well, if you are P and
I-
you cry about it, we could make an arrangement of finding him.
Wait, did you say if you're a European?
No, if you're going to pee and cry about it.
Oh,
Oh, I heard
I
European
thought
as well.
yeah,
I was like, what the hell?
that's France only. Come on.
Anyways, I have a reason because I have a bit fucking feeling about all of this.
No, it's going to end relatively well. Winter love a challenge, Winter love a fight. They'll take care of the Naga.
Well,
Still, though, it's going to leave a power imbalance, but I don't really give a shit about this town anymore.
I don't mean about Odrin. I mean Odrin. I have a bad feeling about this Odrin situation.
Odin's going to be fine. His children are going to lead him on the path of becoming a godling. I'm calling it now.
Well, guys.
Who are whispered by the devil.
Let Valera speak, please.
Well, have you guys played New Vegas? And when you finish the main quest, there's like a narrator telling you what will happen to places you visited, to NPCs you met,
Yeah.
and so on. Well, basically, I already have this completed, the whole narration, written down in my notes. And I tell you, if you go and finish up all the things, barely
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
changes. So, if you wish, you can wrap up the campaign right now. And simply tell that you all went to finish your personal affairs to later follow Odrin wherever he went.
I mean, that's an option too, I guess.
But first, we need to finish the campaign, then tell us what happened as epilogue.
There's just one thing I want personally for this character, and this is the entire reason I built this character. I want to feel powerful.
Here's the fun thing about this, okay?
So, don't you
The
feel
more
powerful
you play, the
already?
less powerful you are.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Don't
Like you're already at like 80 experience or something, right?
I
I'm-
think.
No, more. You're like
98.
Oh,
98,
at
yeah.
98, yeah.
I'm 27 points of experience ahead of you. Like I need. No, jokes aside, I'm good with defending it here or just having one more session to do some cleanup.
Anyway,
Yeah,
how
look,
much
no,
experience
guys,
is
like
that?
seriously, like as Valera said, just do the one more session, and if you want to end things on, and then we set off to figure out what the fuck has happened because Ganzo had a bad feeling and Mila just wanted to, and well, I don't know why Gunther would
wanted
do
to.
it. No, I'm just
So-
kidding. Come on.
Gunter's reasoning behind going after Odrin is very simple. Odrin is one of the most interesting mortals he's ever met.
What's interesting? What?
One of the most interesting mortals he's ever met.
Huh.
Morals.
Mortals.
Mortal.
Yeah. Anyway, so do as you wish. Either way is fine. So I say if you want to go for the last session.
Yeah, but it will feel kind of weird without you. So
What?
then-
No, honestly, I'll be happy to sit in and listen to you guys do things and
Why not just
see
give him an NPC?
see
The
how
sad thing
how
is
the
that
conclusion
we have
goes.
lost a fighter.
Also, this
Yeah.
is the first time I've experienced a very wholesome end of the character.
Yeah, that's an achievement. So congrats, dude.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
wholesome. They're
thanks
dropping
to...
you off in a volcano or something.
No, they're not. Like, again, I'm calling it now. I'm
They're
fucking
not gonna
calling
harm
it.
him, but
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm
his
fucking
fate
calling it.
is
Okay,
against
guys,
his
so
will.
whatever, make a decision because,
I don't want him to go alone.
No,
well,
honest to God, I'm calling it fucking now. His children
I
are taking
know.
Odin to make him a goblin. Like
I
calling
know.
it.
I mean, I
Yeah.
get it, but she wouldn't.
Eh,
guys,
Oh.
see the chat?
yeah. Okay.
I
Valer-
want one more
Valera's-
session. I want a game where at least once in our lifetime, a game that ends with a definite conclusion.
Well, we have our definite conclusion.
No, Valera has conclusion written.
Yeah, he has that written.
Yeah, but I want to experience.
Okay, I know the true reason. Like the last two combats have left a sour taste in your mouth, and you want to wash it out of killing some Nagas proper.
No.
That was a big hesitation.
I want to go to the labyrinth. I want to see that the entire thing that was built
He-
for us.
Trust me,
But Valeri will do that when
No.
talking about it.
Valero's a good
Okay,
DM. On top
sure.
of that, Valero's a good DM. He knows how to reuse his shit. We're going to see the labyrinth eventually anyway.
Anyways, okay, Valera, do what you think is best.
I don't mind either way. It's just
Well,
this character could have been so much more, but I kind of like what happened with him anyway.
Donce has pretty strong feelings about it.
Well, it's not strong feelings. It's just that we had played so many games, Sharas, Valeras.
Yeah, where things
Tekken,
ended abruptly. This is one of the
Yeah.
intended endings.
It's actually I'm happy with it. I just want, you know,
He wants a playable epilogue.
yeah, kinda.
Valera, are you okay with that?
But it's,
For what exactly?
A playable epilogue.
Like,
I don't mean that. Oh, we go to Maria's to see if her sister is okay. That is.
No.
I
Actually-
consider an epilogue after we actually finish off the Mordvina fight and Dagon fight and the Nagas. Whatever we. Even the Nagas are an epilogue, but
No, the
the
Nagas
Okay.
main
are-
thing is the final.
Well,
Look,
well,
if
what I'm
Sorry.
saying, the Nagas will not come. There is no final battle with Naga. That's the
Yeah,
point.
there's probably going to be a boring peace treaty or them backing the fuck off.
Well, then I'm fine with ending it here then and just getting an epilogue.
In that case, can I just jump ahead with one question real quick?
Yes.
Were we right about Mila's sister?
I think
Uh,
that's in the epilogue.
yeah,
Yes,
let
I know,
him
okay.
say it. No, let him say it the way that he wants to say it.
If does Mila go to her home immediately after this town?
No, we figure out what's like if the job is done and everything's, okay.
But when you're done with this town,
After the cleanup, basically.
do you go to your sister?
Do you guys sense Odie somewhere?
We probably do, but we probably wouldn't tell you until you went home and checked on your sister.
Anyways,
Exactly,
I
don't
would
give a
say
damn.
that I want to see
Asshole.
well your resolution with your
good.
sister because if anything is wrong, I would feel kind of responsible for it.
No. The thing is, I understand that. The thing is that I wanted to ask is, I'm curious if it would be further away from where Odie is, or is it on the way, basically?
But the thing is, you don't know where Odrin is.
No, if they sense him by the bond that we have.
Bones, Cryer's Gaze, whatever that means.
Well then, remind me from what part you are? From Mordvinia town, right?
Wait, Scalia, but wait, which Sakalian? I am Sakalian. Wait.
Oh, you're
I need to
Sakalian.
find this. Yes, wait, give me a moment.
As am I, actually.
Odrin is to the southeast of here, really far away.
I go visit my sister then, because I don't know how else I would reach him if he is that far away.
By boat.
Well,
Yes, I
he's
mean,
really
first of
far
all, I
away.
would go see my sister,
Manage.
and then I would go
Yeah,
and
sure,
actually
you
search
can.
for him. That's what I mean.
You
Your
can.
sister and your friend both are gone. They have long time ago left to look for you and have never returned or have been heard of since.
That's mean.
Wait, I
Ah,
killed her?
But
Wait, that
we
was
were,
my
we-
sister?
we were both pretty sure that that's not her. That's just a replica of her.
Well,
Or
Maybe
we
there,
already said.
maybe there is a third option of how events have turned out.
Died, resurrected, and killed again. God damn it.
essentially, they
Is
were
it that?
already dead.
What?
Is that it? Basically what Sima said?
how would you know?
No,
I don't know, I'm
this
asking.
this is not it.
Well, we're not returning to these characters anyway, probably. Like,
Yeah,
unless-
exactly. That's why I'm
so
asking
What
questions.
happened exactly?
Well, if you're gonna play Mila again in next campaign, if we are doing the Odrin quest, then
Leave it.
perhaps leave it as a
Uh-huh.
as
Okay,
a
so
goal
it's a
to
plot hook.
find your sister.
Okay, so it's a plot hook. Okay.
Well, I would love to play Gansrick again sometime.
Okay,
I-
so
Okay.
yeah.
Can you give me a second? So I go back home. Both of them haven't been seen in a very long time. Basically, from the moment when I left, somewhere along around that, like what my sister used to say.
Yes.
Is our vampire friend with us?
What?
Well, yeah, Gunter would be accompanying you both.
So would we, if we saw the bonds, where would it lead us?
You don't have the body with you. You saw the bonds because of the body, not
No,
because of me.
Bond with you.
where would Mila's bonds lead her? Where would Mila's
Oh.
bonds shoot off?
I remember you specifically looked for bonds between Mila and her sister in the tavern.
Yeah, and
There was no connection.
Oh, there was.
There was.
There
were
was.
3 connections, I think, or something.
Yeah, there
were
were
three
3 connections,
there were
all
three
of them towards
connections,
my.
Yeah, leading 3 familial connections from Mila heading straight towards her hometown. That's what you said.
He fucked up. maybe.
Okay. The truth is, the sister in the tavern was a homunculus, the fake body.
So we nailed that.
Yes. There was
However-
supposed to be no bond between her and Mila.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
Okay,
Huh.
so that's okay. So I'm fine with that retcon.
Okay.
Okay.
They
Okay,
do
so
the-
Mila is gonna have a little bit of a breakdown because losing
Yeah.
her sister and Odie in a very close period of time. So after that breakdown, if you guys wanna go somewhere, we can.
Okay. Does anyone have any more questions before Valera does his epilogue?
Well,
Yeah, but I'll leave it for a plot hook in case we get back to.
besides
Open
gold and spending and all that, probably not.
Yes.
I'm just interested in where all of this goes and to Odrin, so I'm pretty much,
Yeah, so by all means, please continue with it.
in a way, I think my character development that he found partners, I guess.
And maybe his great 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 grandpa?
Yeah, because
Daddy.
originally it
Brandon.
was meant to be a lone wolf that finds companionship, so finding some people to follow along and to trust is his motivation.
Well then. Conclusion. I should turn off the music so it wouldn't distract me. With the defeat of Mara, the Naga retreated, their grand plan being foiled in its infancy. Over time, a scream in the night became a story, then a legend, then a rumor, and finally a myth to scare the unruly children. The town lives on as if nothing was meant to happen. With the death of the Baron, his lieutenant took control. Like rabid dogs, the bandit armies were unleashed, ransacking, pillaging, and raping the outskirts, yet being afraid to do so in the middle of the town. Old man Luca was never a talkative fellow, and nobody really noticed him disappearing for a long time.
Vaneri,
Sorry,
Yes.
sorry,
can
I'm very sorry, but because of I'm guessing it's the TV or something, it's kind of hard to hear you. Can you pass the text so I can at least read with it, or at least parts of it as you're reading them or something?
Afterwards.
Yeah,
Oh,
But
okay,
continue now.
okay.
How
Okay.
hard is it to hear?
It's alright, but you're also kind of rushing through as you're reading.
Yeah.
So if you slow down a little bit, it will be great.
Yeah, slow down.
Okay. So eventually, the priesthood claimed his house, where they established an orphanage. The tavern with the name of Prince Marco has been increasingly seeing less visitors. Frequent shady individuals, bad rumors, the isolation of the town from the outside world, and general tendency for travelers to bypass the town have altogether accumulated into the tavern shutting down. The mute bard had to travel somewhere else to practice his music, and only Bozena remained in order to maintain the secret basement below. One day Florence's shop did not open. After a few days the locals began to worry and made a forced entry into the alchemist's home. They were not met with a chilling freezing cold and a smell of alchemical reagents, as it was common in this building. Instead, scattered all over the bedroom floor, there was a bloody decomposing mush. The alchemist was never found. Silencers arrived from the west. Questions led to answers, and eventually they found themselves inside the secret painting gallery of the local painter. There was no magic, no foul dark influence involved, yet the dwarf was burned, like the foulest filth he was. Richard's farm bore a bad reputation, and nobody dared to claim it. Those that dared to venture there speak of colors they never saw before. Eventually, Silencers also paid it a visit, and decided to quarantine the area with a tall stone wall. Lucian and his mercenary band have disappeared and were never heard from again. Vinder continued to expand into Sakalian territory, even conquering the Goryevo castle, until the Sakalian princeps, together with the support of Wen armies, crushed them completely, sparing no warrior and selling the rest to slavery. Mara's soul was eventually destroyed by the priesthood and the Silencers, bringing a drop of normality to the Cold Kingdoms. The ghost plaguing the graveyard has departed, much to the relief of Murana. However, together with her, one of the graves was found dug out, seemingly from the inside. Soon enough, Koriro has once again heard a scream in the night. That's all.
Yay! Thank
That's
you.
a good epilogue.
Yeah.
But this assumes that Gunter basically flees proper, basically.
What proper?
Flees.
Yep.
Okay. To be fair, Gunter fucked up pretty hard.
I think it was a good ending.
Yeah, it was a good ending, but
A good and a happy one.
well, rather happy. The town is doomed.
It always was, come on.
Sure. But just one thing that I would probably add from Gunter's side is, as he was preparing to leave, he would have told Bajana, you said the innkeeper's name was, right?
Yep.
He would have told her that the basement is of no use anymore and should be best forgotten because I am leaving unless you have any intentions of bringing in another vampire to live there. She would be the only one to know that I have left.
How about your dwarf friend?
Yeah,
Oh, and I would have gained some arrows too from him.
yeah, Cadman finishes your arrows.
the key plot point of the campaign.
Yeah.
He was paid for them, so he will finish them. But Cadmon would have been released from his duty, basically.
Ga-
by Gunter.
Ganzo now has a quarry of explosive arrows. A quiver, that's the word. There we go.
Quiver, yes.
I'm fucking ready for fight. Let's do this thing.
So
wait.
the vampire knight that I messed with awoke, right? The last line.
Yes.
Oh,
But
cool.
didn't we stab him with a silver sword?
Yeah, but
So?
they're a little bit more powerful than that, so will be a fun boss encounter for me at one point, I guess, if I continue playing as Gunter. I'll get thoroughly decked, but it will be still fun. Also, if this does continue, like if we continue with Odin Quest, I don't really want to retire Gunter, but I don't know how to work around the fact that he's a legendary figure with fixed experience.
We can revamp Gunter a bit, make
Yeah.
him more suited for part 2 of a campaign.
Well,
Haha,
essentially, I
revamp.
would
Yeah.
say just remove the veteran skill and he can earn XP and that's it.
Yeah, remove legendary figure,
Yeah,
but
and with planned changes to vampire.
yeah, include the nerfs, change things around a little bit.
And
Because in
character
the
sheet
end, he would be
changes. I
Yeah.
need to make new character sheet as well, so yeah.
Because in the end, really, he would be at the same level as we.
At this point, probably, yeah. We're considering with everything that we'd probably get to in between. I think they'd probably catch up in regards of power level.
Okay,
too.
guys. Basically, the idea is fucking Mass Effect 1 is over. Prepare to gather your team in Mass Effect 2.
And
Yeah,
rework the
4
characters
years
a little bit.
later or whatnot.
Or some shit like that, yeah. As when it comes in regards to Epiphany Part 2, current plan is basically they'll stop the sandbox a little bit, move towards you. Well, basically, the way I'm imagining it right now, right, is you as a group deciding where you want to travel next.
Silver mines were.
Yeah, so the next stop is probably the silver mines, as
Yeah.
you already mentioned. But the silver mines happen maybe 2 or 3 sessions there. Like we don't stick around there for too long, because your goal there is to form a following of a small degree,
Yeah.
and then move on. Whether you decide to move on to a third location or start establishing a base of operations is up to you.
Yeah.
But I'm not planning on having more than 3 to 4 sessions in one single location before you set up a base of operations.
Okay.
Because our plan was the mines, then go to whatever that. Let me see.
And the next one was by not the Borderlands. What are they called? I forgot the name, but basically the location by the Borderlands with a lot
Roscoe.
of civil unrest.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
Oh.
was a baron that got was shitty, so
Yeah, civil
mutiny and
unrest.
all that.
Yeah. That one. Which
So-
could be a good base of, like a good setup for a base. of
Honestly, it's not the best base because the best base would be somewhere in the center, so where our resources could grow.
Strategically, let me explain this real quick. The way that I had imagined it at first. In regards of logistically, the best
It's bad.
location is the first one that you were in, somewhere on the border, like setting up somewhere on the border by the battlefields. The silver mines are resource-wise the best location to start.
Yeah.
In terms of Civ 5 terms, you just start with like 3 or 4 luxury resources on your inner ring.
All right.
If that makes sense.
Okay. I
And the
think
two
those.
locations are safe.
I think we can discuss these specific details later on.
Yeah, we can. It's just like my short-term plan for Epiphany Part
Yeah.
2. I don't know
Anyways-
when we start that up though.
I'm not sure if it's gonna happen, but if everybody finishes, we might have our game next week. I don't know. Depends if
Next
everybody.
week, I'm not sure because next week I'm in Lithuania. So
Right.
Yeah, starting next week you're in Lithuania, right?
So it all depends, you know.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
In the end, it's based on everybody's availability.
Yeah. So,
Unless
Mario,
you want to
bookkeeping
do
all-
the real life.
anyway, back attention to the game master of this campaign, and thank you very
10 out of
much.
10.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it was
Oh, I
amazing.
had golf clapping, but in all seriousness,
It's-
that was awesome.
Yeah. That
You did
was
good, boy.
yeah.
Technically, the cat was the final.
What?
The cat was the final boss.
Yeah.
Well, we did kill 17 or whatnot Nagas
You know,
in one shot and 5
and
soldiers.
and we also that would mean that our party or representative of our party lost to the final boss actually.
I solved the final boss. I got out of there unscathed, mostly.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no, this is going to be a mark of shape for sure for Gunther.
Wait, did you tell us about that part?
She did not.
You clearly saw Gunter being fucked up, and if you
Yeah.
had asked, he would have told you because
Well,
he would have seen.
Well,
it
you
as
can
hilarious.
assume. No, I mean, I was too
kinda
distracted
did.
as a player, but you can assume that Odin would have asked.
Oh no, we can totally retcon the fact that even Gunter himself would have found that hilarious in hindsight and told you everything about it. Well,
kinda
the fun part,
did.
at least.
That's gonna
I
be
think he
that.
said that a fight with a cat or something
No,
like
I,
that.
in game I didn't mention it,
Nah.
but we can retcon it to me telling you
Okay,
about how I got.
that's
that.
gonna be a running joke. That's gonna
Yep.
be a running joke.
I'm buying you a cat amulet.
Oh.
Cat protection ward.
Yeah.
As in Witcher cat amulet.
No. It's just an amulet of protection against cats. Like I take one less
Yes.
point of damage from cats.
Yeah.
God, cats.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was really fun. Like
Fucking
It did
evil
good.
creatures.
Also, I thought my children are gonna be like token characters that, you know, like and whatever, and the whole that whole section like caught me by surprise.
oh, they're token.
Well, yeah, I, you know what I mean, right? Fuck
You
off.
know what I mean, right?
No, I don't know what you mean.
Token.
Tolkien, not token.
No, token, as in token weed. Smoking
As
weed.
token minority?
How is token connected to weed?
TOKIN apostrophe is to smoke weed.
I didn't know, but okay.
I thought it's 420.
Anyway,
No,
That
yeah.
was not one of the questions in Who Wants to Smoke My Honey Bear.
Oh, that's too bad.
It's a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but for weed. You get
Got it.
different, better weed as you go up. Yes. Anyway.
But
All right.
Yeah.
And with that, I'll stop the stream.